Hello, it's my Q. It's me, Cubic. Don't know what that was. Hello, my name's Joe, and I play games on the internet. How are we doing? We all doing well? I've just got off work. Literally just got off work. I've been in the house for about 40 minutes. I've had enough time to eat stuff and then some other things. Yes, words. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Dances to the Awesome Beat. Yeah, it's a good song. I am sitting on a partially collapsed chair. So let me recline back into my broken chair and tell you what happened. I don't even know. Literally, the arm of my chair has fallen off, like it's broken. And yeah, my cheap Chinese chair is broken, and it's to be fair, pros of the broken chair. It reclines much further back than it's ever reclined before. Cons of the broken chair. The right arm reclines back with the chair, which means now my right armrest is pointing vertically, which is very difficult to game on. I'll be honest with you. I mean, my right hand's my mouse hand, arguably the more important of the two hands, and it's very tricky to play with. So I've got no chair. Well, I do. It's just I've got half a chair. I've got an arse piece. You know, I've got the bottom of the chair and a left armrest. The right armrest and the back of the chair totally shagged, like just broken. So I'm thinking of getting another chair. I don't know which chair I should get. I should get one of those like professional Twitch gamer chairs. You know, the ones that you see all Twitch streamers with. But I don't know. I'm probably just going to get something from IKEA. I don't know. Like, I've had no problems with the chairs from IKEA, other than they get a little bit noisy after a while. This one, to be fair, didn't have opportunity to get noisy before it broke. It's like I say, my cheap Chinese chair is that's good alliteration there. I'd use that in English if you're still at school. Your teacher will be well impressed. Say Joe sent you. Yeah, so it's pretty good. Lovely. I just replaced mine because my fat ass broke the inner frame that the legs of the chair were connected to. Good grief. Are we eating sushi today? No. Absolutely not. We're playing Bomber Crew, which is a whole different kind of pain. So yeah, we're going to, I think, get right on with that. I did play a few more games of Bomber Crew. I am a little bit better at it now. I need to use the sort of hide feature more often. Yes. Words. Yawn. So yeah. Fucking everything today is going into replacement chair funds. So, games. What is Bomber Crew? Bomber Crew. What is Bomber Crew? Good question. Very good question. Glad you asked. It's a bit like FTL meets U-Boot, which is again. The chair is going to make periodically loud noises. It is on death's door. The whole back's going to snap off soon. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Cool. Let's load up Bomber Crew. Have you seen the pictures I've sent you on Discord? I thought you'd love it. I have not seen your pictures. Let's see. Oh no. Fucking hang on. Fucking Bart's sushi. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Right, Bomber Crew. Let's load that shit up. We've been preparing a list of other foods we want you to eat. Treat it as a stool. Duct tape? This is beyond duct tape. Dick pics. Straight in for those dick pics, Rosie. What's wrong with me, sushi? It's awful. It's so bad. Like, and you didn't want to know, but in a way you asked. I haven't been able to get off the toilet for the last 2 days. Like it has fucked with me on a gastric level that I was not ready for. Like honestly, I've been bog ridden for 2 days after that sushi. It's horrible. I only ate like 2 of the 5-6 pieces we ate. Cool. Right. Let's go into a game then. So we're gonna go for a new game. We're gonna skip training. This is one that this is one I played earlier, but we're gonna overwrite this one. We're gonna play a new one. Kron's Hell. Why this pigeon on 15 FPS? It's a good question. Committed a war crime. That's it. No, the wasabi was a bad idea. Right then. So, couple of things. First things first. We need to get our crew. So, in no particular order, I'm going to need some people to take on this maiden adventure on our first Bomber Crew run. So, who are we going to take with us? I need a pilot. Literally just say me in chat and I'll take you with me. Lunatic Pig was in there first. So I change your surname. Lunatic Pig. There we go, you're our pilot. Then we need an engineer. Let's take Dutchy. G. And then we need our navigator. Let's take Jane. Jane can be our navigator. Here we are. And then we need our radio operator. Let's go Momo. You can be our radio operator. And then we need our gunner, one of our two gunners. So Sergeant. Let's take Chemistry Doge. Let's call him just Chem Doge. There we go, Chem Doge. And then our secondary gunner. We need... Bart is having an absolute autist screech, so we'll take Bart as our second coaxial gunner. And then our bomb operator, let's give that to... Excessive Britishness. Yeah. I think there's no better spot for it. Lunatic Pig, thanks very much, mate. Did you sub just because I gave you a spot? You're too kind. Let's just have you Britishness. There we go. So we got our crew. Don't worry, they're all going to die very soon because I'm flying. Because I'm in charge. They're all dead. All as good as dead. So we've got our crew. And welcome to our bomber. What should we call it? Everybody sort of throw good names in the chat for me and we'll get that sorted. I'm just going to sort it out with all of my favourite livery. I went and got some decent livery. Like, for example, Custom 2 here. I literally just got as some soot and some dirt for around the engine manifolds here, and for the wing art I went and got some proper RAF livery. I'm an artsy dude, I know. Then Quebec's Nova, ooh. The sushi, the squelch, Pika Troops, moister than an oyster, accident prone, it's a bird, the anvil, I like that. Led Zeppelin, good dude. Attitude at Altitude, Q's Gadget, HMS Crasher, the British Bell End, the Icarus, the Coffin, the Dog's Bollocks, Winged Funeral, War Crimes, Sol Invictus. Sounds like a fucking Warhammer 40k shit. Sol Invictus. Invictus, yes. Sol Invictus. Cool. Sol Invictus it is. Right then, we won't waste any time, I think. We got some crude upgrades we can do, I think. We can get a ventral turret straight away, which I probably won't do just yet. We've got an extinguisher system which we can't afford. We've got equipment racks which we can't really use. I could get another equipment rack up the front here. Maybe later on. What about fuselages? Not really. Right, well, all said and done. Welcome aboard. We're going to just go straight in for our first mission, I think. Oh, we didn't. I'll tell you what we didn't do. We didn't put the name on the side. We're going to go for some proper RAF style livery. So we're going to go for some white text, and we're going to be Flight Squadron QUE. You see what I did there? Beautiful. So Flight Squadron QUE. In the Sol Invictus Avro Lancaster bomber. Right, so we've got 3 missions. Enemy fighter aces are Felix Feder and Gunnar Gunther. Get 3,000 for killing him and 4,000 for killing him or her. Could be anyone. Could be anyone at this point. Let's head over to the campaign map. Right, let's see what we're going to do first. So if you were here yesterday, you kind of know what the gen is. We've got mission 1 here, Motor Factory at Zeebrugge. I'm definitely saying that wrong. Our reconnaissance has identified one of the enemy's main motor factories in Belgium. Let's knock it out. We also have choices to knock out the Todd battery ammo dumps. The Todd battery has been raining down artillery on the English coast. Our current bombs aren't able to penetrate it, but we can starve it of ammunition, destroy the ammo dumps, supplying the guns. And then we've got this one, which is a search and rescue mission. What do you think should we do? Is good a gun through a gunner? It's a good question. So we can either do a search and rescue mission, destroy an ammo dump, destroy a factory, or rescue a pilot, or drop supplies for a pilot. What do you think we should do? Listen up. Todd's a good guy. Totally worth. That's it. I don't want to sound like a twat. Don't want to sound like a twat, but in German, the th is spoken as t. Don't try and teach me. Destroy factory, drop supplies, bomb. Loads of people think we should destroy, so we'll go for the Todd battery. Enemy damage is down for 2 missions if you do this first. So let's jump in and do this first. So we've got 2 ammo caches that we need to destroy. Okay. So welcome aboard Sol Invictus. Let's wait for Jane to give us our heading. There we go, we've got our heading. Let's lock it in. Lunatic, or we can call you Pig, lock in your position and get us in the air. There we go. So we'll just literally just take off randomly. I want you to load away the landing gear for us, Pig, as we begin flying to our first objective. We're going to keep it at low altitude. So what we're going to do is we're going to send all of our gunners to reload, because this is a strat that I found. Because if you get them to reload, they take an extra belt back with them, which means they get to fire for a little bit longer. There we go. Adjust course please, Pig. Take us over to the next marker. There we go, heading confirmed. We're going to keep it at low altitude. Let's keep our eye on radar. Doing well so far. How are we doing for fuel, please, Dutchie? We've got about 2/3 in each of the tank. New heading marked. Now entering the combat AO. Target acquired. Focusing on target. Commencing bombing run. Hazard location nearby. Now approaching Calais. Enemy fighters on radar. Where are the fighters? 11 o'clock high. Let's lock them in. Right. Britishness. Get yourself on bomb control. Open the bomb bay doors and ready bomb load 1. Get ready. Wait for the bomber crosshair. Release the payload. Close the doors. Let's get us ready for a reconnaissance run here. Oh, hang on. Some missions you can take intel. Let me just turn off the hints. Allow slow time on. There we go. So we're going to double back to that objective there. You guys are doing stellar work back here. Just getting to reload briefly. There you go, get ready to take a photograph. Shut them down. Opportunial recon. Opportunial recon. There we go. Britishness, get ready to take a photograph. We're going to go for the second recon as well. Get more money for it. Photograph taken, 500 XP. Let's move on to the next factory. Enemy fighters on radar. Check radar. 12 o'clock high. Right, prepare yourself, they're coming in for a strafe run. Get ready on the gun, Doge. That's Bart in that top gun there. Get ready, take a photo. Perfect, snap another photo. Bring us back around, please. Take us back to the coast. Britishness, get back on the gun, please. Taking a little bit of flank fire. Half fuel remaining. Running low on ammo. Bart, reload. Doge, reload. Getting quite a few noses.
Oh, yeah.
Thrill, thanks very much, mate. Right, all enemy fighters. 1 o'clock high. Get ready for him. Gunner, excessiveness is getting ready. Right, excessiveness. Drop down to bomber control. Ready bomb load 2. Keep them off us, guys. Right, open the rear bomb doors. Got more fighters coming in on the left. Get ready to release the bomb load. Bombs away. Close bomb doors. British, get back up here and reload. Let's bring Dutchy. Bring you down here to repair that. Bart, we need you to reload. Chemistry, we need you to reload. Bring us back to English airspace, please, Pig. Let's spot those extra fighters. Here they go. They're Focke-Wulf 190s, nasty planes. Strange coming in, they're going for our engine. Electrics are down. Coming back over English airspace. They should be breaking off now. Yeah, they're broken off. Good stuff. Coming back to the airfield. Took a little bit of extra damage there, but that's alright. Okay, Dutchy, heal yourself up. That's it. Excellent. So we took a little bit of a beating there, but the crew mostly survived. Dutchy took a little bit of a pounding there. Where took the most damage then? Our nose took quite a bit of damage, so I might armour the nose cone. Yeah, I've got polka dots. There we go. Okay. Jane and Pig, line us up for the airfield. Get ready to deploy the landing gear. There we go. We're beginning our approach. Oh no. There we go. He's lining us up. Steady with the engine, Pig. Looks like his control surfaces have been shot out. Or he's retarded, whichever comes first. There we go, Dutchy. Get yourself back on fuel control. How are we doing there, Dutchy? Rear engine compartment. The rear compartment's taken a bit of a pounding. The front one didn't. We're on yellow durability for the engine compartment or the rear compartment. So I'll probably armour that next. Lower the landing gear, please. Pig. That's it. Bring us down. There we go. Final approach to the runway. Flight Squadron QUE. Solid victors. Mission 1 successful. So that was 2 successful bomb drops. There we go. Do air donuts. Perfect. Todd battery, ammo dumps £1,200 and 150 research. We got a return to base bonus, and we got 1,000 in optional recon photos, which is good. That gives us 5,000 to play with. Also, everyone came back, which is more than usually happens. There we go. Ah, excellent. Everyone did really well there. Okay, so we got emergency dive. Let's see what everybody's skills have. So the pilot, that's Pig, got emergency dive. Perform an emergency dive to put out engine fires or reach a lower altitude quickly. We also got boost for the for Dutchy, which gives us a better fuel mix, as well as lean, which gives us a slightly weaker fuel mix so that we can conserve fuel. So this means that we use lots of fuel to move quickly, and this one means we use less fuel to travel further. We also get radio for recon for our radio operator. I can't remember who our radio operator is, but they have radio recon, and we also have focus for a couple of the gunners. We also have quite a few different things that have been unlocked all in one go, which is nice. So, what I like doing with my plane here is what you see on aircraft of the time. So we're going to go for nose art, and we're going to go for custom livery 3. You see this? I'm going to customize it, and we're going to rub out those. We've dropped 2 successful bombs, and every time we drop more bombs, we're going to mark her up. Just like they did on Olden bombers. There we go. Momo's the radio operator, so you get to radio ahead of us. Can I get some body armour for the next mission? Yes. We're also going to go to training, because Britishness can spec into a secondary skill already. Britishness, what do you want to spec into? Do you want to be a secondary gunner, a secondary first aider, or a secondary engineer? What would you like to spec in as a secondary skill? We'll wait for that to get to him. Paint swastikas, we're an English bomber. You can't paint those. British, you there? Draw something rude on the plane. Jesus. First aid or engineer? You don't want to be a gunner. Okay. We shall take you as a first aider then, in that case. Right, so you want to be a first aider or a engineer, okay? I think we're going to send you in as a first aider then in that case. Right, so let's train you in first aid. No problem. Now the aircraft itself, I like to upgrade over the crew, which is a terrible shame, I know, but that's what we're going to do. Gonna. I'm going to let each people choose their secondary traits. I'm going to give them the opportunity to spec out their own stuff. So let's have a look, see what we've got here. We've got Mark 2s and Mark 1s and all kinds of crazy stuff. Let's upgrade the upper mid turret to a Mark 2 so that it has a little bit more DPS. And we're going to leave the tail turret as a Mark 1 for now. Let's take a look at systems. We can upgrade our radar to a Mark 2, which I think I'm going to do because that gives us a better sweep time, but it also weighs more. What about the fuselage? The main rear fuselage, we can go for an armoured housing. So let's do that. More heavily armoured to help keep your crew safe. So the middle rear fuselage we're going to upgrade. What about engines? Slightly out of reach. Gun turrets. The rear gun turret we're not going to change. Nose turret, too expensive. We're going to keep the 1400 and we're going to go back to crew gear. So let's upgrade the crew's gear a little bit. There's our body armour, it seems, yeah. It's alright. Okay, so vests. We're all wearing light flak vests at the moment, so you're all okay in that regard. What flight suits do I have? Does anybody want to change the colour of their flight suit? I'll let people choose the option. So everybody's wearing the basic royal blue. Do the people who are playing want to change to black or olive? Just write black or olive in chat and I'll change you round. In terms of headgear and stuff, I'm going to have a little bit of control over that. Lunatic Pig wants to be black. Bart wants to be olive. Britishness wants to be black. There we go. Dutchy doesn't want... Dutchy's fine with blue. Chemistry Doge back in black, that's it. Staying blue. Doge, do you want to change to black? I think you want to change to black. Must resist urge to be rude. There we go. No change from Momo either. Fair enough. Sweet. So here is our merry bunch of fuckers. Right. So headgear and things like that, most of it's still locked, that's fine. We've got leather boots and things, which I don't think I'm going to bother with just yet. We've got these wool gloves that gives everybody thermal protection, but we're not going anywhere particularly cold yet, so I'm going to save the money. Let's head over to briefing and get ready for our next stop. Right, so we've got three different choices. We've got search and rescue, we've got the motor factory, and we've got sub-hunt. So we've got a choice of either a search and rescue, dropping supplies for a pilot. Momo wanted to wear black, okay. Dropping supplies for a pilot, bombing a factory, or bombing some submarines. Momo, let's get you in black gear. There we go. Sub wants... Okay, we're going to hunt the subs then. Let's hunt the subs. Let's go after some bombers. Or let's go after some submarines. Here we go. Sub hunt. Duration short. Allied shipping is being harassed by those U-boats in the Northern Sea. We've been tasked with hunting down and sinking the blighters. So we've got a safe return bonus of 100, completion reward 150. We get 1,200 moolahs for it. Here we go. Right then, here we go. So let's wait for our heading from Jane. See where she wants to send us. She wants to bring us all of the way to the west there, or the east in this case. Right then. Big, get us up in the air. So up here, Bart has got a Mark II 303, times 2 303 machine gun station, which is nice. It's got some kick. Raise the landing gear, please, Pig. So here we go. So altitude low has been reached. And we're going to have to stay at low altitude when we're bombing submarines. Okay, Lunatic, make a course adjustment, please. Thank you, Jane. In comes the rain. Everyone's doing well. Britishness, you're going to be doubling up as our bomber pilot for this. Let's get everybody to reload, actually. Everybody's going to the ammo station. Change heading, please, Lunatic. There we go. So we've got to destroy 3 submarines. Enemy fighters on the radar. 11 o'clock. Right, let's get Bart to use his focus fire. Nice shooting, Bart. Targets at ground level. Coming up on target. Okay, Britishness. Get down into bomber control. Ready, bomb drop 1. Open the bomb bay doors. Target has submerged. Switch target to target 2. Jane, give us a boost. Get there before he submerges. Ready with bomb drop 1. Bombs away. Target destroyed. Switch inland for a reconnaissance run, please. Close the bomb bay doors. Enemy fighters. Unknown distance and bearing. You're ready to take a photo, please. Focus is recharged. Reconnaissance photo taken. Turn us back towards the objective. Fighters high. Wait for the radar to do another pass. Just behind us here. There they are. Get ready in the rear. Right, use your focus, please. Bart and Doge. Get them off us. Get ready to open the bomb bay doors. Prep bomb load 2, please, Britishness. There we go. Bomb load 2 ready. Get ready to drop the load. Bombs away. Target destroyed. Turn us towards heading, please, Lunatic. And close the bomb bay doors. Everybody reload. Keep an eye on the radar. lunatic. Bring us along the coast. New course plotting. Now going past Goda. Target surfaced. Bring us in for a bombing run. Ready bombing load 3, please, Britishness. Open the bomb bay doors. Jane, give us a boost of speed. Chocks away. Bombers destroyed. Enemy fighters coming in the rear. We got fighters to our 5 and 7 o'clock. That's it. Close the bomb bay doors, please, British. Let's get back on the coax. Jane, bring us in towards the mainland. They're going to intercept us. Right, focus fire, please, guys. Get ready, focus fire. Good shooting, Mark. You're rinsing them. Good job. Excellent stuff. Going to take a bit of a kick from here. Enemy fighter high. Tracking him. Enemy fighter destroyed. Well done. Coming back to mainland. We're just heading, please, lunatic. Jane giving us our heading here. Enemy fighter shot down. Good. We peeled them off us. Excellent shooting. Am I the only one who boosts? Yes, Dutchy, you're the only one that boosts. Jane here is our navigator. And Momo here has radio for recon, but we don't need to use that just yet. There we go. That's job well done. Let's get Doge and Bart to reload, and let's get Britishness to reload. Lunatic are just heading to Jane's bearing. Focus ready. Perfect. Just a case of landing back at the runway now. Armoured midsection did a good job of absorbing a lot of the bullets. It's where we took the most damage again. Did a good job of keeping everyone safe. We're all basically on full health. Okay, Jane and Pig, realign yourself for the airfield. Dutchy, give us a boost. Now approaching London. There we go, turning in, heading north now for the airfield. There we go. No fucking lunatic pig going for his deja vu here. Right. Commencing approach on runway, drop the landing gear. There we go. We're now on final approach. Home sweet home. Good run, good run. We should be wheels down. There we go. Didn't take too much damage either. Pretty reasonably done. Who's the top gunner? That'll be Bart. Sol Invictus. Very nicely done. We got the return to base bonus, no slow time, and optional recon photos. Perfect. Everyone's going to gain some XP. I don't think we'll quite level up from it, but we should get nearly there. There we go. Perfect. And we got a little bit more stuff. We got engines and some extra crap. That's what it's all about. Right. Any better gun turrets? We got the ammo feed gun turret here in the rear. That's the one I want to get. But maybe we should just go for Mark IIs. Let's go for Mark IIs. We'll put a Mark II in the rear. We'll keep on top of it. We've also got a fire extinguisher system that we can install, which I think I'm going to. I'm also going to install a med kit up front, so that Britishness can use it if we need it. We've got a med kit up at the front for him to use now. And that basically uses all of our money. Which is fair enough. So, we dropped 3 bombs there, didn't we? So let's get to that nose art. Cool. Customize. So, 1, 2, 3. There we are. Another 3 bombs on the nose. There we go. Lovely stuff. We could upgrade the engines, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I will though, probably next. Right then. Back into the briefing. So our major mission's now here, but we're not going to do that. We're going to do some other stuff first. We could do, in fact, we could do that now, but I'm going to do the smaller things first of all. So, we've got a choice. We can either do the bombing of the factory, or we could rescue a Spitfire pilot. What do we want to do? Yeah, that's skillful pixel art. The motor factory? Should we do the motor factory bombing? A couple of people want to do rescue. Be careful for your weights. And the planes as well, thank you. Remember to use the lean fuel mixture. Yep, will do. We'll do the rescue mission then. Let's get ready to rescue a pilot. So, let's wait for our heading from Jane.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, this game looks cool. How do you like it so far? It's alright. It's actually much more difficult than it looks. A lot of shit can go wrong very quickly and it gets very overwhelming. Right, so adjusting heading. Thank you, Lunatic. Take us off, please. Get us up in the air. And raise the landing gear. Keep us at low altitude, please. Lunatic, I'm going to lock you into your position so that you can't be moved around. Momo, I want you to radio ahead once we reach our second waypoint marker to look for hazards. So once we get to our second waypoint marker, we're going to radio ahead for possible hazards. There we go. Radio ahead for hazards, please, Momo. Let's check our map. Had an engine malfunction, or an electrical malfunction, so we're going to get Dutchy down there. Intel has been received. Nothing. No hazards as of yet. Dutchy's down there fixing it. We had an electrical failure. New course plotted. There we go. Gonna wait for the electrics to come back online. We've also had a hydraulics failure, or an oxygen failure. Dutchy, get on and fix that. Let's also get you guys to reload. Just heading, please, Pig. There we go, everyone's got some more ammo. Remember to drop the supplies from a low altitude. O2 is still being repaired. There we go. Target found. Okay, Britishness, please get into bomber control. Get ready the supplies and open the bomb bay doors. Enemy fighters on radar. 10 o'clock high. Bart, get ready, we're going to need you. 11 o'clock high. Get ready to release the supplies. Bombs away. Right, close the doors. Britishness. Back on the guns. Get ready to mark this next set of fighters. Okay. Bart, focus fire, please. Bring us around, please, Lunatic. There we go, everyone's reloading. Good shooting, Bart. Dutchy, bring yourself back onto fuel control. Strafe there. Bart's nearly out of ammo. Let's reload him. Enemy fighter spotted on radar. More coming in. 10 o'clock high. Ken, get ready to focus fire. Enemy fighter down. Well done, chemistry. Taking fire. Half our fuel remaining. Bring us back around. We've got a fire in the primary engine control, so use your fire extinguisher on engine 1, please, Dutchy. Automatic fire extinguishers have been deployed. Engine is now under control. British has shot down one of the enemies. Bart, use your focus again. Engine 1's damaged. Reload, please, Bart. Britishness reload. Reload and Doge reload. They're coming in. Make a turn onto the enemy heading, please. Bart's shooting them down. Excellent shot there, Bart. There we go. Engine 1's damaged, but it's not out for the count yet. Good stuff. Focus is ready to use. Everyone's in good form. Everybody going for a reload. Plotting a new course. Bring us back to the right. Optional recon. Let's go in for that. Bring us in. Momo, radio for recon. See if there's any enemies nearby. British, we're going to get you onto the... There we go. No new intel at this time, okay. Drop your stealth down onto bomber control. Ready to take a photo, Britishness? There we go. Snap a photograph. Intelligence obtained. Turn us back to mainland Britain, please, Pig. Enemy fighters on radar. 6 o'clock, same altitude, 2 bogies. We'll get ready with chemistry Doge's focus here. As soon as chemistry Doge opens up. There we go, chemistry Doge is now using focus. Shoot down chemistry, go on. Nice shot. Perfect. We got the dream team on the guns today. Reload yourselves, lads. Jane has marked a new heading. Bring us around, please, Pig. You might want to turn down the music a bit. Very well. There we go. I'm going to turn that up a little bit more. I like it. There we go. Brilliant. Dutchy wants to repair the number 1 engine for extra XP. It's not actually damaged at the moment. You can't actually repair it yet. It's just on low health. It's not been knocked out or disabled. It just means that it's imminent breaking. It's about to break, basically. It's not something that can be repaired, though. It's on low hit points. Jane has marked a new heading. Please, Pig, bring us a line. There we go. We are RTV. What is the point of closing the bomb bay doors? Yes, it does save fuel. If you look at this, I'm going to open the bomb bay doors now. Look at the fuel usage rate go up and up and up and up. And then if we close the doors again, watch it go down and down and down. It's all about conserving fuel. Align us to new heading, please, Pig. There we go. And the music as the stage again. Sorry, is that better? Should I talk into the microphone? How's about I talk into the microphone? I think that might help. Okay, Pig and Jane, align us for the airfield. Is there a Dam Busters mission? I think there might be. I don't know. I haven't got that far in the game yet. Okay. Big's bringing us in for the airfield. Very nice. Here we go. He's making his northern adjustment. Perfect. Will I get a new skill? Do you get a new skill? No, yours will be level 6 your next skill, Mo, so you're a little while off. Pig doing his fucking Tokyo drift before he pulls into the runway. Here we go, he's making his approach. Lower the landing gear, please. Hydraulics are working normally. There we go, we're on final. There we go. And we're wheels down. Textbook. There we go. Do not giving more protection to Bart? Yes. Right then. Lots of optional extras and things like that. We've got 2,900. Everyone's going to level up a little bit, I think. Or at least a few people are. Fred will level up in his first aid ability, I think. There we go. New skills for Jane. Lunatic. And Britishness. Fred Britishness. There we go. So a corkscrew. A corkscrew can avoid incoming fighter fire if used with good timing. Place a custom navigation marker via the navigator's map used to avoid hazards. That's very helpful from Jane there. And advanced first aid, quickly heal injuries on other conscious members of your crew. Lovely. We've also got some livery and some extra gun turrets and things like that. They've all been unlocked. So perfect. Right then, let's go down to the aircraft. How are we doing here? Gun turrets. The rear gun turret now has a Mark 1 with ammo feed, but we're not using it. We could get a Venture Mark 2 turret if we saved up, which we haven't. I could at least install a better electrical system that's less likely to break. So we'll do that. I can't quite do the same for the hydraulics yet. We've got some slightly better... It's very loud, I apologise. We've got some slightly better stuff here. That's slightly too expensive. Fuselage. Let's armour some more of the fuselage. Armour Mark 2's nearly there. Where should we armour? Should we armour something? Obviously Bart is quite well protected in there. Shall we protect Doge in the tail here? Let's give him an armoured fuselage. In fact, actually, we need to upgrade our engines, don't we? Standard engine Mark 2. We can only take one of them for now, but it's going to increase our weight limit by quite a bit. So let's go for a Mark 2 engine on the inner side. Oh, here we go, yeah. We could go for an armoured engine, but we can't afford it, so let's go for a Mark 2 engine. There we go, so we've got one Mark 2 engine. Great. Alex is feeling ignored? What do you mean? What did it's true, I am blatantly ignoring you. I would love to see your first interaction with Kingsway. I could do. Right, we don't really have the money to go around upgrading people yet, so we're going to leave everybody in the equipment that they have for now. We will upgrade you, eventually, I promise. And our last mission here is to attack the factory at Zeebrugge. There is an enemy ace in the area, so we've got to be careful. Right, let's get ready for attacking. I don't think we'll have much chance of killing the enemy ace, but we might. Cool. Let's wait for our heading from Jane then. Mark a new heading. Thank you, Jane. Lunatic, take us off. Got our one Mark II engine here. There we go. Right, raise the landing gear, please. And bring us around to the east. We've got our corkscrew ability. We're getting reports that an ace pilot is in the operating area. Right, bring us up to medium altitude, please. We've had an oxygen break. Dutchy, get on that. Adjust our heading, please. Just a sec. There we go. So we're coming up to medium altitude. It's pronounced Zeebrugge with a hard G. Lovely. Plus that corkscrew will come in handy. It will for evading the enemy ace. That's what I intend to use it for. Right, thank you please, Dutchy. Back to your position. Enemy fighters spotted on radar. 1 o'clock low. Doge, hit them with focus. Navigation required. Here we go. Let's align ourselves on the target. Starting bombing run. They're coming in behind us. More enemy fighters on the radar. 11 o'clock high. Bart, hit them with focus fire. Okay, Britishness, I need you to drop into bomber control. Ready bomb load 1 and 2. And open the bomb bay doors. We're coming over the target now. Bombs away. Close the bomb bay doors. We've also got an optional reconnaissance photo, so let's bring us down. Bring us down to low altitude. Out of ammo, reload them both. Got a lot of fighters coming in. Enemy ace has been spotted. There's the enemy ace. Incoming fighters. Oh, we've lost an engine. Right. Missed our opportunity for a good photograph here. We're going to bail out. Bring us back towards English airspace, please. We're getting chewed up. Dutchy, give us a boost. Get us out of here. Let's get Bart to reload and go in for focus. More fighters coming in. We've had a hydraulics failure. Dutchy, get on that. We need you to fix it. We're sitting ducks at the moment. We've lost part of our wing. God, he sawed our wing off. Jesus. Momo's been killed. Okay. Britishness, you're our first aider. Grab a first aid kit and revive Momo. Need those hydraulics back on, Dutchy. He's nearly down. Grab the first aid kit from down there. You need to reload, please, Doge. We've got a fire in engine control. Dutchy, get back on there. We need you to drain the fuel. Let's go lean fuel mixture and let's fix the fire in tank 2. Bart's nearly down. Grab the engine. Okay, yeah. I need a minute to get this under control. Right, Momo, grab that. Britishness, try and fix this. Momo, get over there and fix parts. Shit, you need to revive chemistry, Doge. Right, you're reviving him. Bart, Britishness, fix that. Bart, get down here. I swear the controls. You fix this. Bart, get in here and heal yourself. Oh, we've lost 2 people. I've got no more medkits either. Oh, we're being shot out of the sky. That enemy ace fucking annihilated us. Well, there we go. Flight Squadron QUE is down. Damn, he fucking ruined us. I've never been fucked that hard by the enemy ace before. And he annihilated us. Sol Invictus has been destroyed. Return to base has failed. Not much chance of... Yep, Lunatic Pig has died at sea. Duchy has died at sea. There's virtually zero chance of you guys surviving at sea, I'm afraid. Jane has died at sea. Momo was killed, and so was Doge. Bart has died at sea. And I believe Fred will have died at sea as well. There we go. Everyone's died at sea. Such is the nature of this. I've never had my wing cut off before. That is a first. That was a totally unique experience. I've never been screwed that hard by the ace before. In future, I'll have to give him much more. Yeah, well, fuck me, right? Damn, that's really annoying. Right. So we have to get a brand new crew. So I need to get some recruits with me. So if you're interested in playing, just say me in chat. Flory, let's take Flory. Flory, did I read that right? Yep, Flory. You can be one of our gunners. Thank you. Who are we going to take in our second gunner position? Let's take Sea Salt. There we go, Sea Salt. Confirm you're our next gunner. Our new pilot with the quality teeth going to be Viking Kangaroo. Oh, I didn't change her name. Let me just grab that. There we go. Viking Kangaroo. Let's go Kangaroo. There we go. Back to recruiting. There we go. So our chief engineer. Let's have a look. Who we're going to have as our chief engineer? Let's have Genesis. Thank you. Welcome aboard, son. Our new chief navigator is going to be... Go on, we'll take Alex. Alex can be our navigator. Welcome aboard, Alex. We need Craig, our new radio operator. Let's have Waffendoodle. Waffen, there we go. And then lastly, our bomber control pilot, which is going to be... Dio's a bit keen, so we'll get Dio in. Dio 6. So you're now bomber control. So, crew gear. I have to now outfit everyone with the appropriate equipment, because nobody has it. So we're going to go for starter set flight gear, as to equip everyone would cost way too much money. Although it would sort loads of people out. Fuck it, we'll do it. It increases their survivability considerably, as well as their ability to survive the ocean, and so forth. In fact, no, we need to upgrade our plane, so everybody gets the basic starter flight gear, and our aircraft, we need to put all of the livery on. So, another RAF plane, with more engine smoke. We have no nose art this time because we haven't bombed anyone yet, and waste text is going to be the yellow. So we've had flight crew, we've had Flight Squadron QUE. We're going to now have Flight Squadron BEC, the Beck bomber. let's take a look at what we've got. We've only got Mark 1 stuff at the moment. All the gun turrets are basic. We're going to have to make some serious money here if we want to try and survive. The fuselage, I think... everything is made up of the armoured fuselage. So we've got a full armoured loadout here. So armoured wings and everything. That's fine. We've just got shitty gun turrets. Fair enough. The electrical system Mark II is too expensive. Can't afford to take the dinghy or the carrier pigeon. That would increase our odds of surviving at sea greatly. What should we call the plane then? Hate Pigeon. Sure, why not? We'll call it that. Hate Pigeon. Pigeon. Pijob. Pigeon. Pigeon? Ah, there's a D, isn't there? Pigeon. I can spell. Hate Pigeon. So the plane is the Hate Pigeon. Right. There we go. So everybody's back to level 1. We've got a brand new crew. Oh, I didn't confirm any of my aircraft's livery, did I? Perfect. Best player ever. Right. No nose art. Engine is custom 2. Install. Wing art is custom 1. Install. Waste text is the BEC bomber. Install. Flight Squadron BEC. That's a bit better, isn't it? No nose stuff. Yep. Right, briefing. Let's go in and see what we can do. So we lost our 1 bomber crew. The Todd battery is here, so let's go in and try and get this done. We need to try and level up all of our stuff if we can. Should have named it RAF going down. I'm just writing it how he spelled it. Right, okay, so Alex is our new navigator and Kangaroo is our new pilot. So let's get our new heading from Alex. Okay, course plotted. Kangaroo, get us up in the air. It's spelled pigeon. He put a D in it. I put a D in it. He put a D in it, so I put a D in it. Careful now. Right, here we go. So, landing gear up please, Kangaroo, and let's keep us on course. Our forward machine gunner, or our rear machine gunner for today, is Flory. Sea Salt is in the top turret, and Dio is up front. We've only got Mark 1 machine guns at the moment, which means the DPS is quite low. We've also got a ventral turret as well, which is nice. Let's get everybody to reload. There we go. Nope, it's named now. There's no fixing it. There we go. Now heading back in over hostile airspace. Adjust our heading please, Kangaroo. There we go. Hazard located on the map. So we're flying right into some enemy areas now. Let's get ready. We'll line up for a bombing run on our first target. We're going to keep everyone in the turrets for the moment. Enemy flak in front of us. Calais is ahead. Get ready for enemy fighters. Dio, get you into bomber control. Ready bomb load 1. Open the bomb bay doors. Enemy fighters spotted on the radar. We'll drop the bombs and then we'll mark them. Bombs away. Close the bomb bay doors. Ready to mark those fighters. More fighters coming in. Got fighters to our front somewhere. Fighters to our right, here we go, they're coming in. We've got an optional reconnaissance mission, so let's move in and do that. Sea Salt shot some people down, that's good work. The doors are closed. Another optional reconnaissance mission, we're going to take it. Get ready to take a photograph, please, dear. More flak fire coming in. Hull absorbing a lot of the damage here. Snap another photograph. Turn us in on the secondary target. Enemy fighters on the radar. 10 o'clock high. Sea Salt's running low on ammo. Let's reload Flory as well. Dio, get ready to take another photograph. Armoured housing taking a beating here. Kangaroo, swing us back round to our previous marker. Dio, get back on your gun turret, please. Support the offensive. There we go. Central fuselage is taking a beating, but no structural damage has been dealt. We've got a mix of BF-109s and Focke-Wulf 190s strafing us here. Flory gets a kill. Flory gets another kill. Target sighted. Align us for bombing run. Let's get Flory reloaded. Another fighter squadron high. Get them locked in. Nearby hazard located. Dio shot down a fighter. Sea Salt needs reloading. We're now approaching Dunkirk. Dio, get yourself in on bomber control. Ready bomb bay 2 and open the bomb bay doors. Well, this is going to be quite late. Release the bombs. Target destroyed. Close the bomb bay doors. Get back on the turret, please, Dio. Bring us back to the mainland. We've lost power. Genesis, I need you to get down here and fix this subsystem. Everyone's shooting like a madman here. Dio, you're doing cracking work. Bring us back to mainland Britain. Enemy fighter destroyed. Good job, Cecil. Flory takes another kill. Excellent. We're now returning to base. Solid shooting there from the gunners. A lot of damage right the way up the fuselage. Adjust our heading, please, Kangaroo. Perfect. Good effort from everyone on board there. Waffen's got no radio signal while the electrics are down. Genesis, bring it back online and get yourself back to your post. Reload all guns. Not that we'll need to, but we'll be okay. Right then, we've found the airfield. Kangaroo and Alex, bring us in for a landing. Lovely. Armoured hull did a pretty good job of protecting us, but Flory and Sea Salt both took a lot of damage. So if we can protect them, then we will. There you go, getting ready to align us onto the runway. Seems Kangaroo's a drunk pilot as well. Took a lot of damage, but it was all sort of superficial, nothing really structural. The superstructure of the plane held together. Right, we're now on approach. Kangaroo, drop the landing gear. Hydraulics are working, both wheels are locked down. We're now on final approach. Here we go. Excellent. Touchdown. The first successful mission of Flight Crew BEC. Lovely. Perfect stuff. Todd ammo battery has been eliminated. Hate pigeon with the D. Pidgeon. And 2 reconnaissance photos giving us a bit of an edge on gold. Or pound coins, basically. Everybody returns. And everybody levels up, and nearly levels up twice. Emergency dive and boost for Genesis and Kangaroo. Lovely. So let's go over to the Beck bomber. We've got Armoured Fuselage Mark II, and inflatable dinghies. We've also got some extra head caps and some other stuff. Let's head over to the aircraft. We've got £4,000 at the moment. Let's take a look. We've got one Mark II engine on the outer side, which is okay. I kind of want to upgrade the turrets, if you catch my meaning. So we're going to get the tail turret upgraded to a Mark II. I think that's a fair shout. Or maybe we should focus on armoured fuselage Mark II. What do we think? Should we get some armoured fuselage going? Do we want to upgrade the guns, the systems, the fuselage, or the engines? What do we think? Also, how many people are here? 100? 200? 300. Nice. Good ship. Drinks for all. Engines, guns, fuselage. Back turret with the belt. Armour. Turrets dish out the damage. They do. Best defence is offence. I think people want the turrets. Let's focus on gun turrets then. Tail turret. We're going to keep it to the Mark II. The thing with getting the Mark I, yes, it reloads a lot quicker. I mean, we've got choices. I don't know whether I'd go for this one. It's very expensive. I could get 2 guns upgraded here if I do this, but I could probably only upgrade 1 if I do it with this. Apparently the pigeon is spelt with a D, but is also correct, but a very odd way of spelling pigeon. So we're not wrong. Is there a bright pink flight suit you could give Alex? I could do. Guns. People want the ammo feed. You never need to get ammo, it's true. But it's only a Mark I gun. It's also extremely heavy. You get much better damage per second if you do this one. Well, I'm definitely going to upgrade the top turret with a Mark II because that seems to be getting the most action. I think, should we improve our odds of survival, shall we? Should we get like a homing pigeon and a dinghy? I think we should do that. Let's get a homing pigeon and a dinghy installed for now. I think that does nicely. We also dropped 2 bombs, which means we need to get back into our livery of the nose art. Custom 3. Customize. 2 bombs. There we go. Overview. Right. Let's get everybody out for... Oh, actually, we can just change the colour of some of the crew's gear. So, if you're in the game here, let me know if you want a different coloured flight suit, whether you want like khaki, black, olive, or royal blue. I like surviving, but not going down even more. It's true. There we go. Viking and Kangaroo both want royal blue, so we'll keep those as they are. Genesis wants black. Alex wants a pink one. Don't think there is a pink one. Because Captain. Black. Waff and Doodle wants olive. Dio wants black. The full black there. There we go. Alex, he wants the emo one. Black. There we go. Laurie, did you want to change your mind? Lovely. They all died because they were incompetent. Brilliant. Mikey Beck was on Womble Stream till I saw you streaming Bomber Crew. Had to join in. Welcome aboard, Webb. Only slightly racist. That's how we keep it here. Just above board. Cool. Alright then. Everybody's levelling up pretty well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give Flory and... yeah, I think I'm going to give Flory and... Sea Salt access to slightly better protection. So I'm going to give them access to the Flak Helmet Mark II. Just because it like massively increases their odds of survival. So if we give them these helmets, they're less likely to be killed. which I'm all for, honestly. We've also got these different survival vests. Combined survival vest. We're all wearing light flak vests, which is good. Right then, to briefing. There we go. Hello, Boris. I'm pretty good, Leroy Jenkins. Thanks for asking. Right, so we've got a short mission here. We've got sub-hunt, but the enemy damage is down for the next 2 missions. So we're going to jump straight in and do the mission critical Operation Chariot, which is we have to defend a ship. So this is a slightly harder mission than we'd like, but it should be a good laugh. Right. Let's wait for Alex. Plot our course, please, Alex. So we're going west. Kangaroo, get us up in the air. I'm 20 years old, dear. Right, so everyone's in positions. It's nice. Raise the landing gear, please, Kangaroo. We've got our emergency dive. Let's lock Kangaroo into the cockpit. How are we doing? Not too bad. No hazards. No abilities really unlocked yet. Let's reload our 3 gun positions so that they've all got an extra belt of fuel. There we go. We're approaching Birmingham. There I am, look. There we go. Talk into the mic. That's my bad. This is why Jane's here. She keeps me in line. Okay. Plus heading. The rain is louder than me. Okay. Adjust heading, please, Kangaroo. Oop. There we go. Adjusting heading. Lovely. Extra belt of fuel. What the fuck? Oh, sorry. Extra belt of ammo. The person who's got the fuel minigame is Genesis. He's got boost. And Dio's our secondary gunner. Heading adjustment. The only person with a Mark II turret is Salt up here, Sea Salt. We're flying into the rain. We've got a ways to go before we reach our marker. We've got our work cut out. Another heading adjustment from Alex. Bring us right, Kangaroo. Chesil Beach. The rain's cleared. New course plotted. Bring us left, please, Kangaroo. So we've got to escort a ship, which is why we're staying at low altitude for the moment. We're just about to get out over the water as well, which means we're getting close to our target. Here we go. So we've got to defend this ship. Which means providing decent screening. Enemy fighters spotted on radar, 3 o'clock high, or that's 9 o'clock high. Right, Sea Salt's going to have the opening shots here. There we go, half our fuel remaining. Got an adjustment heading, or a heading adjustment. There we go. Good luck, guys, one of the fighters is smoking. Taking a little bit of fuselage damage around Flory there, but the armour's holding. Target spotted at ground level. Right. Bring us in. Give us a boost, please. And I need Dio to get down on bomber control. Get ready and open the bomb bay doors. Target is submerged. Close the bomber doors. Just to the left. Running out of ammo. That's okay. Contact front. Oh, we've got another U-boat right here. Right, open the bomb doors. Bombs away. Get this one. Give us a boost, please. Ready bomb load 2. Doors are open. Bombs away. Close bomb doors 2. Flory, reload. Sea salt, reload. We've got a fire in engine compartment 2. Okay, Genesis, what I need you to do is grab that fire extinguisher and get out on the wing. Turn us back in. I need you to get off bomber control, please, dear. Get into that primary turret. Genesis has the fire extinguisher. Right, I need you to get out on the wing and put out that fire. Right, thank you, Genesis. Engines running normally. Go back to your position. The enemy ship our ship is taking fire from enemy emplacements. Let's get ourselves back on course. Give us a boost of fire. Give us a boost of power, please, Genesis. Let's bring us back in. Everybody reload your primary armaments. Engine 2's taking a fair bit of damage. There we go. Let's move in and get ready to destroy some enemy gun emplacements. Enemy gun emplacements acquired. Enemy fighters on radar, which I can't see because I've got... Oh, there we go. 4 o'clock high. Incoming. Okay, Dio, get back on bomber control. Ready bomb load 3 and open the doors. Taking a strafe. Ready to release the bombs. Taking a lot of damage, poor guy. Bombs away. Realign on second target. Close the bomb bay doors. Enemy fighters have been spotted. Coming in. 4 fighters. Okay. Ready bomb load. People are holding. Get ready. Bombs away. Close the bomb bay doors. Realign on final target. Got an electrical malfunction. Genesis, get down there. Flory's taken a lot of damage. We've lost engine 2. Shit, we weren't ready for the drop. The boat's almost been destroyed. The boat should almost be in position. Don't get destroyed, we need him. Right, the boat's in position. Right, close bomb bay doors. Dio, get up there. The ship has been defended and the bomb has been... Okay, the bomb's been activated. Okay, Genesis, I need you to repair that. Flory, repair, and you rearm. There we go, sea salt's rearming. Genesis, that's fixed. Bring us back to primary front control, please. Everyone's been annihilated. Have we got any unmarked fighters? Negative. Bring us back to the right, please. We've got 1 times unmarked fighter coming in from the rear. 2 times. Give us a boost of fuel, please. Get us out of here. We've got a fire. Genesis, take that. Get out on the wing. I need you to fix these engines, please, Genesis. Do what you can. We've had an electrical failure. Fix that engine, please. We've got a fuel problem. Realign for mainland Britain. Reload. Dio, bring yourself down to the rear cockpit. Bring yourself down to rear gun control. We've lost another engine. We're now down to one engine. Genesis, I need that other engine running. We can't run on two engines. We can't run on one engine. We're going to lose too much speed. Get that engine back up. Right, realigners for mainland Britain. Engine 1 is operational. Oh my god, we've just been strafed hard. I'll get those engines to work. I'll get you back inside. Right, get off the wing, get indoors. I need the electrical systems working. Okay, she's down. Grab the med kit. You need to reload. Genesis, grab the med kit and pick up Flory. Lost another control surface. Make for mainland Britain. Are these all unmarked? No? Okay, we've taken a hell of a lot of damage. Genesis has died. Genesis has passed out. I've got nothing for him. People have just got to hold them off. Get us back to mainland as fast as you can. Oh my god, is that a heavy fighter? We've got a heavy fighter in front of us. Right, okay, Waffen, you're no good on there. Get yourself in the front turret control. Genesis is down. I've got no medkits to pick him up. Sea Salt's out of ammo. Quickly rearm. God, we're becoming a fucking gunboat here. Taking a lot of structural damage. Plot a new course for the mainland, quickly. Doing a lot of damage to that fighter underneath us. Target destroyed. Target's destroyed. We've shot all the fighters off us. 2 engines left. Everyone's quite badly damaged. Sea Salt, get inside quickly. Get yourself healed. Dio, come back here. Start fixing the circuitry. We're leaking fuel from fuel tank 1. Alex, get yourself on fuel control. Bring fuel out of fuel tank 1. Fuel tank 1 is drained. Fuel tank 1 is totally out. Fuel tank 2 is nearly out as well. I've got no lean mix. We're using up fuel very fast. We're only running on 2 engines. We've taken a lot of damage. Right, emergency landing. Lower the landing gear. We're going down for an emergency landing. I'm about to run out of fuel. There we go. Okay, emergency landing. Mission successful. Operation Chariot was completed, but the hate pigeon was destroyed. Crew status. Genesis was killed in action, and so was Flory. Rest of the crew has returned. Okay. So we've got recon and focus. We've also got top hat and Mark II system hydraulics, and a few other things. Right, we need to recruit some more crew. So we need a new engineer and a new gunner. Who wants to be the new gunner? Got E. Thompson here. Let's take this guy with his 2 armour. Previously a mechanic, which is good. Let's go for Bad Loser. Ronald Bad Loser. You're our new coaxial gunner, sir. And our replacement engineer is going to be... Oh, he's very warm, this guy. He's a hunter. Let's go for... I vote Iron for engineer. Is Iron on? Is Iron about? Let's get Iron on engineer then. Sylvia Iron. That's his real name, isn't it? Iron. There we go. So Iron's our new engineer. Sweet. There we go. Crew gear. We've got to get everybody outfitted with basic crew gear. Lost another plane, which is annoying. Right. So you get a basic starter gear. Sorry. Equipped for 50. And Bad Loser gets basic flight gear as well. There we go. Right. Plane number 3. Aircraft. Right. Livery. Nose art, don't have any. Engine art, we're going to go for the smoky smoke. Wing art, we're going to go for our RAF roundels. Waist text, we're going to have in yellow. What should we have? Name your plane the Flying Raccoon. We can do that. What should our livery be? We've had Q and we've had Beck. What should our three? We need 3 letters in the form of a call sign. In honour of yours truly. The Swiss cheese. We'll have full livery then. Swiss cheese. We'll have full livery text. Oh, you gotta have it in all caps. Wait there, we'll call it the Swiss Swan. That's it. There we go. The Swiss Swan. I like that. We're calling it the Swiss Swan. There we go. The Swiss Swan. Fact. Puss. Well, in fact, we'll call the plane the Swiss Swan, and I think I'm right for calling it Flight Squadron GAY. Thank you for the people in chat there who called that out. You know who you are, who have said it. So the plane is going to be called the Swiss Swan, and that's part of Flight Group GAY. Sweet. Still got our Mark II engine on the port outer side. We've got ventral turrets that we're not using. The electrical systems are going to be knackered, and we've got equipment racks that are frankly lacking. I've got armoured fuselage Mark II, part of the way up, but not really any inclination to do it. Right, so we've got armoured fuselage. What I really need are basically some better defences. Can't install that Mark II just yet. I guess I'm just going to keep the Mark 1s for now. I'll upgrade the hydraulics and things like that so that they don't break as often. The electrical system Mark II might be a way to go, because that one seems to be breaking a lot. We've also got training as well. I need armour and engines, that's right. So Dio gets his secondary spec. Would you like to second spec as a gunner, a first aider, or an engineer? Your primary skill is as bomber aimer. You should have called it better, because that would have been better. I agree. You're not wrong there. I will be a real terrorist. That's it. You'd like to spec as a gunner. Good thinking. Right. Let's get us into briefing. So we're now in the second leg of the campaign. We've got more missions. We've got the Doodlebug Blitz. Medium duration, low risk. It pays out quite well. We've also got Le Couple Construction. Said that wrong. Le Coupole, sorry, I think. A facility construction site has been discovered. It looks like it will be launching something much bigger than those V1 rockets. We have to destroy the site before its completion. And then we've also got ammo dumps at Bruges. Words. This gives us an enemy down for the next 2 missions, so I guess we could do this one. We could bomb an ammo dump, we could bomb an experimental weapon that's under construction, or we can eliminate some V1 rocket sites. What do we think? Next plane should be the Wasabi. There we go. What do we think? What do we think we should do? V1? Okay, we'll do the V1s then. Kill the ammo? Viking seems to think we should do the bonus. People think we should do the V1 rocket system, so let's get ready to bomb the V1 site. Oh, and I didn't put any of my livery on. God damn it. I didn't click install. So we're going in as just gay this time. No British livery, nothing. We're just gay. Right then, Alex has marked up. Alex, yep, that's it. Alex is still alive. Sorry, I thought Alex had died for some reason. Alex has marked our heading. Let's take off. Lock yourself in position, kangaroo. And raise the gear. So Seesaw is still alive, so she has focus fire, but we lost Flory. Dio doesn't have the level for that yet. Keeping the crew alive, that's the important thing. Low altitude has been reached. We can radio ahead with Waffen when we get closer to the target AO. Just a heads up, Alex has gone to sleep. So make all the upgrades, let's have a look, for him. Okay, we'll upgrade Alex as we go. There we go, coming out over the River Thames now, the mouth of the River Thames. Lovely, fuel mixture's pretty good. Make a course adjustment, please. Oh, we got our eyes on our first target. Align for bombing run. Okay, Dio, get ready to do your thing. Hazard location nearby. Yep, we're coming into the hazard locations. They're preparing to launch V1 rockets. Okay, get yourself on bomber control, please. Ready, bomb load 1. And open the bomb bay doors. And bombs away. Align on second target. Enemy fighters spotted. Close the bomb bay doors, make some good time. Ready, bomber load 2. Open the bomb bay doors. Ready to drop our second bomb load. They've sent a missile away. Drop the load. Okay. Great. Oh, no, don't close the landing gear. There we go. Close the doors. Need you to reload. We've got more fighters coming in. 1, 2, 3. And then 3 more on our rear. Where does the radar say they are? Down here somewhere. Where are they? I think that's just a missile that they've spotted. Right, realign on bomb target. Ready, bomb selection 3. Reload, reload, and reload. You need to get back on bomber control. Open the bomb bay doors. And release the bombs. Close the bomb bay doors, realign on the next target. More fighters coming in. 2 o'clock, 10 o'clock high. There we go. Enemy fighter spotted on radar. Any extras? No. Right, ready the next bomb load and open the doors. They're preparing a V1 rocket. Optional recon available, we're going to do that. More fighters coming in front of us. Close the bomb bay doors, let's do the optional recon. Fighters coming in. Are those medium fighters? Those are big planes. Get ready to take a photograph. Incoming fighters to our front. Get ready. They're getting ready to launch another missile. Get ready to take a photo, please, Alex. Well, not Alex. There we go. Photo taken. Realign on final bomb site. We've got more fighters coming in. 6 o'clock. Ready, final bomb load. And open the bomb bay doors. You need to reload, love. Taking flak fire. A lot of flak coming in. Bombs away. Right, let's get out of here. Close the bomb bay doors, please. And I want you to get back and man the rear turret. We've got more fighters coming in. Sea Salt, you need to reload. Got more enemy fighters approaching from the front. Need to spot them. Sea Salt, let's use your focus fire. Bad Loser needs to reload. Taking a fair bit of damage, but that's okay. Rear turrets are ready. We'll get ready for him. Firing at the engines. Right, Sea Salt, focus fire. They're breaking off. We're getting back over mainland Britain. Not too bad, not too shabby. Reconnaissance photo taken. We dropped all of our bombs. We stopped a series of V1 missiles from launching. And we destroyed the V1 sites. Perfect. Right, bring yourself back up to the front, please. Job well done, I think. London ahead. Lovely. There we go. And bring yourself up to 3. Can I bring another ammo with you? No, just 3. I see. Right. Align yourself with the runway, please, Kangaroo. Alex, guide us in. Right then. Is Iron actually here in chat? Am I, let me just check. Iron's not here in chat. Greg is though. How you doing, Greg? You alright? Everyone's reloaded. We're coming in. 14 minutes of fuel. Didn't take too much damage there, which is pretty good. Always grateful for not taking much damage. Lovely. Pulling in on approach. Get ready to drop our landing gear. Jane logged in. Lovely. Right. Lower the landing gear. Hydraulics working normally. We'll put our livery on as well in a moment. There we go. Hello, Wookie. Decent amount of XP from that haul. Quite a complex mission. Dougal Bug Blitz. 1,800 for that, which is nice. You also get a return to base bonus, a no slow time bonus, and £1,000 worth of reconnaissance photos. Should get a few levels up here. There we go. Nice bit of XP to dish out. Plenty of new skills. Excellent. Nice little things. So we've got corkscrew for Kangaroo. We've also got boost and lean fuel for Sylvia. We've got custom heading for Alex. No upgrades for Sea Salt or Waffen yet. Yours comes slightly later. And we've got focus on Bad Loser. Very good. You also got the ability to do reconnaissance photos at middle altitude, basically, which now gives us the access to do medium altitude bombing runs, essentially. There we go. Exit debrief. Training. Somebody can spec up in a secondary skill. Who can do that? Right, Alex, you now have the ability to spec up as a secondary skill. You are currently our navigator. You can either choose to be a radio operator. This is a secondary qualification that you can take. You can either become a secondary radio operator, a secondary gunner, a secondary engineer, and a secondary first aider. Which one would you rather be? Would you rather be an extra coaxial gunner? This is in the event of emergency, basically. You'll primarily be your primary role, but if we need to multi-class you, then we can. Oh, Alex has gone to bed, hasn't he? So I need to choose for him. I'm going to make Alex a first aider, because he'll rarely ever leave his seat. So we're going to have him as a first aider. Cool. Waffen, are you there? Mechanic would be a good idea. I told you Alex is asleep. Yep, that's it. Don't forget your livery, I'll do that as well. Waffen, are you there? What do you want to spec into? How many flights has the plane survived? Just started watching. This is basically a brand new plane, money. Yeah, the crew survived, but the plane didn't. Waffen wants to become a secondary engineer. That's fine. Sea Salt, what would you like to spec into as secondary? I might recommend you going as either an engineer or a first aider, because basically, because you operate down the rear end of the plane, you're basically one of two people that needs to basically be able to fix the electrical equipment and or heal a teammate. So what would you like to do then, Sea Salt? There we go. And also, I think that's our last one. Yep, hasn't quite unlocked his secondary skill. Sea Salt still around, or engineer? Okay, so you'd like to be an engineer. So you're trained as an engineer. Lovely. Right. So with Bad Loser being our secondary gunner, I'm going to give him Mark II helmet. It makes him very slow, but it really protects him. Let's see. In terms of full presets, what have we got? Oh, basic gunner. Basic armoured set. Oh, I could really go for some of that. In fact, I am going to. I'm going to equip Sea Salt and Bad Loser with armoured sets. We're going to get Dio just as a bomber aimer. There we go. And then we're going to get Waffen as an advanced radio operator. Alex as our advanced navigator. Iron, we're going to have in basic flight gear. And Kangaroo in basic flight gear as well. Lovely. That leaves us with a little bit of money to spend on the plane, but now everybody's nice and protected. Livery, before I forget, thank you. Nose art. We dropped a couple of bombs there, didn't we? We dropped about, what, 5 or 6 bombs? We took out 5 rocket sites. So that's 5 bombs. So let's get those in there. 5 bombs. There we go. Put our livery on the side. Save and installed. Engine art we're going to have as the smoke, because I like that. And our wing art is going to be our RAF roundels. Systems, we're on a Mark II radar. We could upgrade our hydraulics, but to be honest I kind of like the idea of upgrading the fuselage a little bit. Although we really do need to upgrade our guns, don't we? We've got these Mark III turrets here, so if I save up for those, we'll be doing great. I'll save up for those, I guess. Let's go for Mark II fire extinguishers, just so we can really put out some fires. Ah, can't do it. Engines. Let's get our standard engine. There we go. And what about this engine here? There we go. Can't quite install another Mark II engine, but that's really helped out the weight problem. Cool. I think that about does it then. Let's head to briefing. There we go. 5. There we go. Okay, so special mission there. Enemy armor down for 2 missions. We're not going to quite do that yet. We've got these 2 high-risk areas. Enemy ace is there. Not a fan of that. And there's an enemy ace at the ammo dump as well. Mission critical. That advances the campaign. Looks like we've got no choice but to do one of these. It's a short duration with a high risk. There's an enemy ace here. So we're just going to have to get in and do what we can. We're going to go to medium altitude. Try and get above them. Shit just got risky. In a big way. Right. Alex has got our course. So we're going to set up for that direction. And we're going to take off. Kangaroo, bring us to medium altitude. A little bit of cloud cover, but we should be okay. Because we're going to medium altitude, what I want Bad Loser to do is to get on the bottom turret instead, because they're going to be attacking us from the bottom. Raise the landing gear. In fact, Bad Loser, get on the top turret and reload it so that it's got extra ammo. And then get on the bottom turret and reload it so it's got extra ammo. Sea Salt, reload that turret. And Dio, reload the front turret. There we go, got ammo, returning to station. I think I am going to put the belt-fed gun at the back here, just because of how long it takes her to get into position. So everyone's got maximum equipment. The engines are doing a very good job of propelling us forward. You can really see the difference in the weight in how fast we're flying now, can't you? I mean, look how fast we're going. We're now up here. Visibility to the ground is quite poor. That's okay. Ideally, I don't want to do this at low altitude, but I may not have much choice. Cloud cover is going to force us down, I think. Right, okay, Kangaroo, we've got no choice. Bring us down to low altitude. Cloud cover's too bad for a medium altitude bombing run, so we're going to have to do this low. And if we're doing it low, then there's no point having you on the bottom turret, Bad Loser. Get up to the roof. Okay, radio for recon, please, Waffle. Find out what's nearby. Intel received. Scouting opportunity. Mission target, site added to map. Once we get below the cloud cover, we should be okay. That's where we need to go, down here. Set ourselves a custom heading then, please, Waffen. Or Alex, bring us to a custom heading. There we go. So we're now going to a custom heading instead of where we should be going. So we're going to try and bypass some of the enemy defense and jut in from the side. So Alex is setting us some custom headings now, so we're going to ignore our planned route. The rain's coming in. Enemy flak. Enemy flak's at our altitude. Low flak altitude, we've got to get higher if you want to get above the flak. Right. And bring us back down to low altitude, please. Enemy fighters on radar. Closing in from the right. Get ready. More enemy fighters. Is there more enemy fighters, or is it just those contacts? Just those contacts. Right, align us back in on target. Optional recon here. Let's go in for this. Moving in on target. Low altitude flag. Enemy fighters spotted. Let's get you to focus fire, please. Right, Dio, let's get you down there. Get ready to take a photograph. Here we go. We've got some big bombs. Here we go. Let's get ready. Turn in. Get yourself back on here. Okay, we've got enemy aces coming in. We're driving through the flak. Let's just keep going for as long as we can. Right. Prepare the bomb load, please. Open the bombing bay doors. Here comes the enemy ace. He's going to strafe us pretty hard. Electrics are down. Iron, see what you can do. Release the bomb. Big bomb. There we go. Target destroyed. Return to base. Right, close the bomber doors. I need you to get down to the rear, please. Sea Salt, do what you can. Dio, get back there and engage those targets. Bad loser, reload. Sea Salt, reload. Dio, just engage what you can. Got an engine fire. We'll see what we can do with that engine fire. Iron, hurry up and repair that. Focus fire. Everybody focus fire. Iron, get back up the front. I need you to put the engine fire out in number 4. Lots of unidentified fighters coming in. Doing a full radar sweep. There we go. Into the mic, please. Sorry. More stuff. Dio taking a bit of a hammering there. Okay, we got a fire out there. Dio, see what you can do. In fact, no, you stay there. Iron. Okay, we're falling back. We're falling back. It's alright. We made it back over friendly airspace. We got swamped by enemy fighters then. We're going to leave Engine 4 out of commission. Damn, that was nasty. Took a lot of damage there. Just about made it out. Fuselage got chewed to pieces, especially in the rear. Oxygen's fine. We're at very low altitude, which means the oxygen's okay. There we go. We're now approaching the airfield. We got shot pretty good there, especially Dio down here. Even Bad Loser got a bit of a hammering. Repairs are complete. Let's get Iron out on the wing, just get him to fix it as we come in. This brave soul. Right, lower the landing gear. We're in on approach. In fact, fuck it. I don't want to risk him dying, so let's get him back indoors. Just in case he like falls off during the landing. Oh, get in. There we go. Good lad. Getting ready for a touchdown. Bring it in nice and slow with a lean engine mix. There we go. Nice gentle touchdown. Beautifully done. Excellent. Not even a puff of smoke. Textbook. Perfect. Right then. Another decent mission there. Alex Feder escaped. This is Iron we're talking about here. This is Jane. If a train couldn't kill that fucker. There we go. So, loads of extra money, and the Swiss Swan has been repaired and returned. Perfect. So Iron leveled up, no new abilities unlocked. It's alright. We've got Livery Banana Yellow, and we've got Engines Mark II, and the Survival Vest. We've also got Crew Gear Plimsolls. Beautiful. Right. Let's go down to the aircraft. Let's go to gun turrets. The tail turret here, I ideally want to have as this one. But since I can't afford it yet, I'm just going to leave it as a Mark 1. Engines, I'm going to upgrade the starboard inner engine to a standard engine Mark 2. And that leaves only 100 more points ready for upgrading, which I'm going to make the main rear an armoured level 2 cockpit. Or an armoured level 3 area. Armoured Mark 2. There we go. Cool. What's this banana yellow? Oh my god. Do me a favour. Salmon pink. They've also got Midnight Blue, Tiger Force White and London Bus Red. Should be nice. Well, we've only got £20, so we might as well do ourselves another mission. We also dropped a big bomb there, so we can put in another piece of aircraft livery. There we go. Let's go to the livery here on the nose art. How could we draw one of the big bombs? One of the tanker bombs. That's like from here. Ooh. This actually is going to look terrible. You know what, if I... Okay, bear with me. I'm not like an art grad or anything. What is that? It's beautiful. Yeah, that's way too thick. Fuck it. We'll just keep it as a little bomb. We'll just do it. There we go. We'll just put another little bomb in. Stop trying. Look, I have to try. I have to give it a go. So the Mark 1 ammo feed here. Everyone's still got Mark 1 guns. I want to ideally upgrade everyone to Mark 3s when I get the chance, because those are going to really do some damage, which will be nice. I also need to upgrade the armour and things like that, but we'll do that another time. I have to try, Jane. I have to try. Right, what other missions have we got then? Enemy damage down for 2 missions. It's a medium risk. Ammo dump. Should we do the ammo dump one? Let's do the ammo dump one. Change the colour of it. I like that. We could change the colour of it. Right then. Let's get ready to get us up in the air. New heading marked. Thank you, Alex. Let's get up and away. It's a very clear night tonight, so we're going to try medium altitude bombing. Lock in pilot position. And then raise the gear. Okay, bad loser, prepare for medium altitude bombing. So now, Cecil has an ammo feed. So that means she doesn't have to leave the seat to reload. Which is excellent, because she's got a long way to walk. Coming up to medium altitude. Excellent. Alex has plotted us a new course. Heading confirmed. Visibility's still good. We can still see the ground. We've got ground references. Excellent. So we've also got corkscrew and emergency dive, which is nice. Navigation is tricky through all this cloud, but you got it. Medium altitude has been reached. It's a little bit cold up here and the oxygen's a little bit thin. But it's okay, because we're not going any higher than this. Soon we'll have some high altitude bombing to do. Let's get Waffen to radio ahead for recon. See what we find. Enemy fighters spotted on the radar. 11 o'clock high, they're coming in high. So that means we want to get Bad Loser on the top turret. Just get him to reload it briefly. Bad Loser, use your focus. Nice focus there, lads. Really nice focus. In they come. Did a lot of damage to one. No visibility for altitude. Right. Bring us down to low altitude then. Get us out of the clouds. Oh no, target acquired. Bring us round. Keep us at medium altitude then, please, pilot. Starting bombing run. Optional reconnaissance objective. We'll swing for that left. We're actually closer than we think. Okay, Dio, move down to bomber control. Get ready. Open the doors. Oh. Can't see the objective. Bad cloud cover, bad cloud cover. It's an overshot. Close the doors. We're going to have to come down to low altitude. Got more fighters incoming. Right. Bad monkey or bad loser? Reload. There we go. Swing it back around. Get ready for another bombing run pass. We're going to be going oncoming into flak. Give me some boost, please, Iron. Enemy fighters on the radar. Additional enemy fighters approaching from 3 o'clock high. Right, dear. Get down there, open the bomb doors. It's another overshoot, but it's okay, we can quickly whip it around. Rain started, enemy accuracy is going to be down. Already full of holes. Right, ready to release. Bombs away. Right, target has been destroyed. Right, close the doors. Get into the middle turret, please. Let's plot a course for that recon. Try and make some extra money. Boost is recharging. Enemy fighters high. They're coming in for a high attack. Right. Dear, get on bomber control. Bart, or sorry, not Bart. Bad loser, use your focus. Get ready to take a reconnaissance photograph. Photograph taken. Bring us back to mainland. Give us a boost, please, Iron. Get us out of here. Right, Sea Salt, use your focus. Enemy fighters on radar. Enemy fighters high. Coming for a high altitude drop on us. Energy fighters. Kangaroo, align us on target. Using up fuel very quickly, guys. Focus is recharging from both people. You need to reload. Get on rear turret control, please, dear. We're trying to outrun them now. Taking a little bit of damage. New heading marked. There we go. Focus fire, please. There we go. Nice shooting. Coming in on approach, we're getting strafed. Good shooting, Cecil. Getting chewed up a little bit, but we're holding. Focus is recharging. We're coming back over mainland Britain. Made it out. Enemy fighters will be breaking off shortly. Use your focus, please, Cecil. Another kill. Reload primary turret. Enemies are disengaging. We are RTB. Lovely. Less about shooting people down as it is staying alive. Hit and run tactics are much better. We're actually because we've got such good engines, we're actually able to outpace the enemy fighters, which means we're taking less damage than we would otherwise. Safety is #1 priority. Lovely. Oh my god, 453 people. Hello? Alright, let's bring it home. We've got to align just north of London and then come into the, I think this is RAF Cosford perhaps, I'm not sure. What RAF base would this be? It's not Cosford actually, I'm in the wrong part of the UK entirely there I think. Just north of London, what RAF base would this be? Do a corkscrew. That's quite a dangerous manoeuvre. That's a medium altitude manoeuvre, that is. lining up on the runway. Kangaroo's going to bring us in for an approach. Drop the landing gear. Hydraulics running normally. There we go. Northoltz. RAF Northoltz. Northoltz? There we go. Touchdown. Excellent. Mission results. Ammo dump. 1,800 monies in the bank. The Swiss Swan has been returned and repaired. Some bonus intelligence photographs. Lovely. We've got 4,000 money. Might get a couple of levels up here, I'm not sure. I've got to hold off for another couple of hundred XP here. Couple of level ups, which is good. We've got boosts. That's excellent. And we've also got focus fire for Dio down there. Perfect. Advanced first aid, boosts and focus. Standard engines Mark III. Let's head over to the aircraft. Gun turrets. Can't quite upgrade them to the Mark 3s yet. I really want to. We also get the option to get 50 cals if we stick with it, which is nice. In terms of equipment, what have we got here? Systems. Let's upgrade our hydraulics. We've got the good radar. Let's upgrade our fire extinguishers. We don't have the option for fuel tanks yet. All is good. We've got plenty of Mark II engines there. Overview. Right, we dropped one bomb there, didn't we? So let's add that to the aircraft livery. There we go. Livery. Nose art. Customize. Let's add another bomb. I think we have to start a new layer soon, otherwise it all freaks out. Yep, there we go. It's starting to freak out because of the change in the what's it, which means we start a new line, basically. So now we do the next line just underneath it. I give it a gap of 2 just to space it out a little. There we go. So we're starting a new line of bomber lands or bomber hits. Starting to flesh out a little bit. Lovely. Overview and briefing. Change one of the bomb colours for the big bomb. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. What colour should we have the big bomb then? Livery. Nose art. What colour should the big bomb be? Red. I think red for the big bomb. That'll be this one. Oh, it's got a long dong. There we go. Stream chat wants you to paint the plain salmon pink. Let's just eyeball what that looks like. But it's certainly worthy of its fucking squadron tag. Yeah, fucking. We're gonna keep it basic. For my health, we're gonna keep it basic. Cool. So we've got some more missions coming out. We've got a tank factory, medium duration, low risk. Do we want to do this one? There's a tank factory here. There is also 150 for that one, 240 for this one. So what do we think? Do we want to do the tank factory or do we want to do another submarine hunt? The pink swan. Womble's plane. What do we think we should do? Want to do more sub-tank missions or tanks? Subs and tanks, tanks and subs? If we want to do the tanks. You got enemy down for 2 rounds. Yep. We'll do the tank mission then first. Here we go. Ready, crew. Right then, let's wait for Alex to plot us a course. Heading east for this one. Kangaroo, get us up in the air. Virtually no cloud cover, bring us to medium altitude. We're going to do some medium altitude bombing, I think. Lovely stuff. So everybody, let's reload the primary armaments. Bad loser, I want you to get down here and reload this armament as well. There we go, medium altitude, so we're going to keep you on the bottom turret for now. Oh, I need to raise the landing gear. Coming up to medium altitude, cloud cover is pretty reasonable. Lighting's good. Let's lock the Kangaroo in position. Navigational marker keeping us on an eastern vector. Confirming heading. So far so good. Already on our way over the English coastline, or about to come over the English coastline. Again, we're quite heavy at the moment, but that's not terrible. Altitude has been reached. Lovely. New course plotted. Staying on the straight and narrow. Looks like we're getting a bit of cloud cover here over sort of the northeastern block of Europe. It's quite cold as well, but we're dealing with it. Right, Waffen, radio for recon. Let's see what we got coming up. Nothing coming up. Adding new intel to the map. There's a recon opportunity to our south. We could go and deal with that. The recon opportunity. We don't have much fuel. I don't have the upgraded fuel tanks, so we're going to keep on our current heading then. Thank you for the spot though. Right. Navigation update required. We're getting flak below our altitude, so just below us is getting hit by flak. Nearby hazard location marked on map. Zoom in, bring us north as best we can. Let's get around this danger area. Let's just heading out to the flak field, and we'll go around. Enemy fighters on radar. Here we go. Where are they? To our front, closing in from the rear. Or the front, sorry. To our front, closing in from underneath. Right, bad loser, hit them with focus. Dio gets a kill. Dio gets another kill. Dio gets another kill. The triple kill from Dio. Very nice. Enemy squadron dispatched. That was extremely good. Well done. Plotting new course. Bringing us back round. Dio's a bit of a demon with those machine guns. Well done, mate. Bad loser getting that good supporting fire there. A little bit of damage. Radio recon recharged. Okay, get another recon going for us. Enemy position located. Aligning for bombing run. Nearby hazard located on the map. We're avoiding hazard locations for now. Get ready. Right, Dio. Get yourself into bomber control. Get ready with 2 times bombs and open the bomb bay doors. Enemy fighters incoming. Get ready to drop the bomb load. Enemy factory coming in. Drop the bombs. Here we go, closing in from the front. Bad loser, focus them up. Dio, close the doors, get back on turret control. We got fighter bombers, we got fighters closing in from all sides. we go.
Oh,
Shit's just about to get interesting. Right, let's bring us back in line. Guys, thanks very much, mate. Right, get us a boost. Get us out of here. Focus fire, please, Cecil. Bad loser, I need you to reload. We're using fuel up very fast. We're fighting them off, we're taking a bit of damage, but that's okay. Keep them off us. Flak is below us. Let's open some distance between us and them. We're engaging them, very nice. Bad loser and Sea Salt are just slaying them here. Perfect. There we go, we've destroyed the factory, we are RTB. Hose him down. Enemy fighter down. Good shot, Bad loser. And these are only with Mark 1 turrets. Flak is below us. Right, let's take a look at the map again for that recon opportunity. We're going to fly through the enemy held zone in an attempt to go and get that marker. How's fuel looking? Fuel's holding at about a third of a tank. Flak is below us. We're above the flak field. Radio for recon. Alex, how are we doing on heading? Heading in the right direction? Let's just keep on course. There we go. Oh, sorry. I'm such an arse for talking into the mic. I need to change the angle. There we go. Oh, sorry about that. If I keep going quiet. I want the game to be loud though. Like, I do want it to be loud. Makes it more epic. Yeah, let's get you into bomber control. We've got wind of a suspicious site in Belgium. Go and snap some recon of it. There we go. There we go, get ready to take a photo. It's going to be a good photograph. Oh, we've got some problems with the oxygen. Iron, get over there and fix that. Enemy fighters on radar. We'll get ready to address those in a moment. And snap a photo. Photograph taken. Right, get back up on bomber control. Get ready to address those fighters. Right, bad loser, hit them with focus. Focus fire. Try and get one. You're out of ammo. Right, reload. Right, realign us back with the target. We've got a fire in engine number 1. Iron, get back to your seat and activate the fire extinguishers. Sea Salt, get ready to hit them with focus. Activate fire extinguisher on engine 1. Get us a boost out of here. Bad loser, you reload. Sea Salt, reload.
Oh, yeah.
Dreiter. Dreiter? Dreiter, perhaps. Not sure. Right, Dio, let's get you to the back. Let's get you on our top turret. Now that we're no longer using you for recon. Enemies peeling off, we're back over the English coast. Excellent. Good stuff. We grabbed what we needed and got out without taking too much damage. That's what it's all about. The shorter we can stay in combat, the better. Lots of cloud, bring us down. In fact, actually, let's go for a corkscrew to bring us down. There we go. Hey! Lovely. Bring us back down to the airfield then. lovely there. We've got a fuel warning, iron. Mix a lean fuel mix for us. Increase or lower our fuel usage rate. There we go. Fuel warning. We're coming down to low altitude. All engines working normally. 19 minutes of fuel remaining. We're going to keep heading south towards London here, and then we're going to swing north and get ready for our final approach. Brilliant stuff. Down we go. Right, now on final approach, lower the landing gear. I might have lowered this a bit too late. Yep, load it a bit too late, that's fine. Raise it and try again. Hit us with a boost. I know that counteracts it, but wasn't really paying attention there, that's fine. Just quickly whip us around again. There we go. All's good. Turn us back in, Kangaroo. They've shot the red bomb off of this side of the livery. Yeah, there's no red bomb there. Right, let's try again. Lower the landing gear. Mix a lean fuel mix for us on the approach. There we go. We're on final approach. You think I'm in some kind of cafeteria with a PA system? And touchdown. Perfect. Wonder if we'll get any levels up from that. Made a little bit of money. That's good. The Swiss Swan. Got a return to base bonus. No slow time bonus. But no reconnaissance photographs. Interesting, we did do a recon run. Maybe it's going to create like an extra mission for us instead of recon intel. So no extra abilities, but everybody's leveled up a little bit, which is nice. We've now got the Livery Midnight Blue, and we've also got access to Mark II fuel tanks, 303 gun turret Mark IIIs, everything I wanted, and more. Let's take a look at secondary training options then. Let's see who's got it. So Iron here. Jane, if you're still about, what do you think Iron would like to spec in? Do you reckon he'd like to become a secondary pilot? That could be quite helpful. Or do you think he'd be better spent as a gunner, or a spare radio operator, or a navigator? What do you think? I would say Iron is one of the only people that doesn't religiously need to stick at his station. Gunner, no doubt. So we'll make him an extra gunner. And what about you, Bad Loser? You're already a gunner, which means you now have to choose another one. Might I recommend you being a first aider, because you've already got an engineer at the back of the turret with you, basically. There we go. What do we think? Iron would like to be trained as a couch potato. Yeah, I guess. For his primary and secondary role. Is Bad Loser still in chat, or has he had to go? If he's had to go, I'll spec for him. Okay, we'll spec him as first aid for now. There we go. Right, crew gear. How's everyone doing? Presets, what have you got? The basic thermal set. Basic armoured set. We've got a good thermal set and advanced pilot. We don't need that. I think iron might need some stuff. Full presets. Engineer preset. There we go. I might equip that on him yet. I haven't decided because I want to upgrade our aircraft. Get some slightly better equipment on it. So first things first is the livery. Let me just briefly... I am going to turn it down a little bit. There we go. So, nose art. Custom 3. We dropped another bomb there, so that is another mark for this aircraft. Lovely. Gun turrets. We've got our tail turret here, which has a Mark II with ammo feed, which sounds very delicious, I'll be honest. But it's our ventral turrets and upper turrets that I need to prioritise. So let's go for these. Oh yeah, that Mark III turret is going to be very nice. 1200 ammo. Damn, that's going to be really good. The problem is, do I put it on the ventral or do I put it on the upper mid? What do we think? Upper turret or lower turret? Which one do I upgrade? We've also got higher pieces of armoured fuselage here. Mark III. I don't really have the money for it. Upper fuselage, or the upper turret, will turn into Mark III then. Lovely. That's basically everything I can do with that. Let's get back in here for another mission then. We've got an enemy ace in the area. With this one, this is another rocket site that we need to attack. And we've also got another motor factory. Which one do you think we should do? Should we attack the motor factory, so a bombing run? Or should we attack this one? This one gives us more XP and more money, whereas this one doesn't give us quite as much. So I think we should go for the rocket site, don't you think? Should we do the rocket site one? More XP. We'll do the rocket one then. Yeah, look, everybody switched to the rocket one. Yep, we've got an ace in the area, but we'll have to see what we can do. So we're going to get our hands dirty here. We'll keep it at low altitude so that Bad Loser's got a good chance of putting some damage downrange. Alex has plotted us a course. Kangaroo, get us up in the air. We're going to keep at low altitude for this mission. We also are going to boost as soon as we get off the runway in an attempt to make up time, because this is one where they're going to be firing rockets straight away almost. So let's go straight for that fuel mix and try and get into the fight. By keeping low altitude, I'm hoping to get this top turret to do a lot of the work. So we'll see. Let me just reload him as well. I'm going to reload all of our turrets. Let me reload the bottom turret as well. There we go, getting the top turret. Good man. Course heading adjustment. There we go. Everybody's got ammo. Perfect. This Mark III turret should do quite nicely. Target identified. Let's move in. Let's recon for radio. Nearby map hazard detected. We're flying right into it. Here we go. Let's get ready. Intel received. Enemies are preparing to launch. Right. Dio, get yourself on bomber control. Open the bomb bay doors and ready the primary drop. Enemy fighters on radar. Direct front. Get ready to release. Bombs away. Enemy fighters. Let's get ready to realign. Close the bomb bay doors. Let's get you back on the primary turret. Bad Loser, let's get you to focus fire. Right, let's get you back down on bomber control. Get ready to open the doors. There we go, one shot down already. There we go, let's boost again. Ready bomber control. Got another fighter coming in. And bombs away. Is that the enemy ace? Where's the enemy ace? I don't trust him. Close the bomb bay doors. Is that the enemy ace out there? No, 3 enemy fighters. Definitely someone back there. I think we've shot them down. Oh, open bomb bay doors, ready bomb load 3. Half fuel remaining. Map hazard nearby, ready to drop bombs. Bombs away. Realigning on next target. Another load of fighters approaching from the front. Seesaw, let's get you to reload, and bad loser. Focus fire, please, bad loser. Oh, here comes the enemy ace. Bomb doors are open. Let's get ready to realign. Give us a boost of fuel. Get ready to drop the bombs, high speed. Let's realign on target. Let's do a reconnaissance run. Close doors. Focus fire. Incoming ace. Where'd he go? There he is. Got to mark him. Missed our recon opportunity. Need to reload, bad loser. More fighters coming in. Let's do the primary target. Swing us around. Now preparing to launch a V1 rocket. Focus fire. Get engaged by flak. Open the doors. Get ready to fire another one off. Taking a lot of fire here. Close doors, bring us up to medium altitude, please, pilot. Lock yourself in, give us another boost. Need to gain altitude quickly. Right, Dio, bring us back. Bring yourself back to the rear ventral turret. Try and bring yourself back over mainland Britain. Here we go, they're coming for us. They want it, we're up at medium altitude, let's see what work we can do. Focus fire. Where's the ace? He's down there, we've not done much damage to him. Coming back over mainland England, I think. The enemy should disengage from us here. Taking a lot of fire. Let's corkscrew down. Try and get them off us. Get us down to low altitude. Give us another boost of fuel. There we go, they're leaving us alone. Are we back over mainland Britain? No, we're not. We're coming away from mainland Britain, but we don't have any aerial reference markers. He's lost at the moment. Felix has escaped, that's fine, but we did our mission. Focus has recharged. Good stuff. Right, bring us back towards mainland Britain for the moment, please. Ooh, actually, we've got a reconnaissance mission. Let's try and do this reconnaissance mission real quick. It's dangerous, but we should try it. Reload all guns. That's Seesaw. Let's get you there, and let's keep Dio down here. Making a new heading. We're now approaching Calais at high speed. Boost is recharged. Let's try and get some recon done. Sea salt healing. Recon. Right, dear, let's get you up the front quickly. Right, sea salt, that's enough health. Get on the bottom turret. Right, he's ready. Hit the boost. Let's get in and out of here as fast as we possibly can. Photo taken, let's get out of here. Enemy fighters. Sea salt, get on the rear turret. Deer, get on the ventral. Got 3 fighters coming in. Focus fire. Perfect. Right, get us out of here. Bad loser reload and Dio reload. Right, mark new heading. Bring us back to base. Okay, Waffen. Radio recon. What else is nearby? No new intel at this time. Zoom? Oh, there's an opportunity for another scouting mission. Let's do that. Let's adjust to this custom heading. Let's do some more scout work. Let's really bring it home. We low on fuel. We've got a fuel indicator warning. Right, let's abort mission. Let's go back to base. Adjusting heading. Iron, let's switch to a lean fuel mix. There we go, coming back towards the airfield. Realign just north of London. Fuel level, we've got about this much in each of the tanks. Fuel warning indicators have flicked on. So we're not on very low fuel, but we're on quite low fuel. Okay, Kangaroo and Alex, realign us for the airfield. Took a lot of damage. Quite a few holes in the fuselage. This central area took a bit of a pounding. But for the most part it held up pretty well. Right then, lining up with the runway. Lower the landing gear. Hydraulics are working properly. Oh, the hydraulics just failed actually. Let's get iron down there. There we go, radio ready for recon use. So we're lucky the hydraulics didn't fail as we were landing. That would have been nasty. There we go, touchdown. Beautifully done. Bomber crew. Good lads. Right. Alex Feder, or Felix Feder, he escaped. Would have been a nice payday to kill him, but he had slightly too many fighters with him for us to do a decent job against him. We made 4,000 big ones though. There we go, lean fuel skills, excellent. Oh yes! Waffen, you've got my favourite skill, auto tag. Yes! Finally. Lovely. While active, automatically tags all fighters within radar range. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Right, let's head over to the engines then and see what we can do. The gun turrets are what I'm most concerned about. The rear turret here is quite important. We're going to go for the Mark II ammo system for this thing. In terms of systems, the electrical system Mark III is very reliable. But I want to go for slightly better fuel tanks, as I'm sure you can understand. Better armoured, so less likely to leak. Ah, but we're too heavy now. So now we need to consider upgrading our engines. Mark I lightweights. Oh, weight limit. Oh my god. Lightweight Mark I engine. Light engines are not as durable, but greatly increase the aircraft's maximum weight. I think we're just going to go with Mark III engines, if we can. We'll go for a single Mark III engine, because that's going to pick up our thing quite a bit. So we got one Mark III engine. How many bombs did we drop there as well? Quite a few. Right, full presets. I'd go for like a basic thermal set, but there's no need yet. Aircraft. Livery. We only dropped... How many bombs did we drop there? Quite a few, I think. Nose art. Does anyone remember? We dropped 5 bombs. Lovely. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... Oh, I've gone 1 too far. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. And then... Bam, 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 bam. Like that, 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 and you go like this. Look at that. So efficient. Lovely. Save. Lovely. Nice little rack of bombs there. That's 6. Don't worry about it. No, we can't claim a kill that wasn't ours. We'll rub one out then, and just put a big X through it. There we go. Cool. All saved. Excellent. Nice. A couple of smaller missions. We've got another search and rescue mission here, and then an attack on a motor factory. Which one do you think we should do? Both have quite low pay. It's a low risk mission. Should be nice and easy. A little bit of money here and there. Main mission? We could try the main mission. Medium risk. What do we think? Operation Hydra. Tonight, we strike at the heart of the enemy's vengeance weapons production, sorry. All indigestion. All liquid oxygen plants at the facility must be destroyed, or we'll be going back tomorrow night. This reign of terror must be stopped. Should we save the guy? Wait for better engines. Yeah, I agree. Let's wait for better engines. Let's do the rescue mission. Rescue mission and go for additional recon. Lovely stuff. Right, we've got Mark II engines down at the back here, which is nice. We've got our new course plotted. We've got one Mark III engine. Kangaroo. Get us up in the air. Lovely stuff. Raise the landing gear. Dio, you've got some extra stuff here or there. Let's get everybody reloaded with an extra belt or two. There we go. Everybody's on their way back. 1,200 rounds in that Mark III gun. Really nice. 900 up there, but it's bottomless. Another setup there. Perfect. Plotting new course. We've got slightly more armoured fuel tanks as well, which is nice. You can literally see the armour just there that we've put over the fuel tanks. That's going to absorb some bullets nicely, stop it from leaking, which is always welcome. Lovely. Marking new heading. Bring us over to the right here. And let's see how we do. So Iron is trained secondly as a gunner. I don't think we'll need him that urgently on the repair station. So we're going to get him onto the ventral gunner. There we go, just get him sat down. We're now a full gunboat here. This should be nice. Right, let's get you down on bomber control. Ready the supplies. Target found. Line us up for a bombing run. Open the bay doors. There are the supplies. It's actually a downed Spitfire. There we go, enemy fighters coming in. Get ready to release the supplies. Supplies away. Close the doors, get back on your primary turret. Oh, enemy fighters coming in. Clear the area of enemies. We've got a hydraulics failure. Waffen, get off the... Alex, get off that. And bring us around there. Let's get that repaired for us. With hydraulics down, the turrets can't point, so... I'm going to fly deeper and deeper into mainland Germany until I can get that fixed. I probably should have put iron on it, but now that we're part way there, who cares? Incoming fighters. We're just going to have to absorb the strafe. Not much I can do until this is fixed. Enemy fighters spotted on radar. These guys are shooting as best they can. Looks like they're using 50 cals against us because it's really cutting through the hull. Try and get back on there. Everybody's loaded. Salt needs medical attention. Salt has been eliminated. Right. Iron, get off the ventral turret. Who's left up? Vandoy. Get down there. Heal him. Iron, get on the top turret. Vandoy, save Sea Salt. Bring us back around. Vandoy, get on the bottom turret. You get in there. Sea Salt, defensive fire. Try and force the enemy fighters off us. There you go, Iron, you need to reload. Mandoiler, focus fire. Right, switch positions. Iron, get down there. Focus fire, please, mate. Beautifully done. Enemy fighters. Beautiful. Very powerful gun on there. Enemy is about to be cleared of enemies. Lovely. Took a lot of damage. That's not too bad. Radio for recon, please. See what we got. A little bit of damage, but not too bad. Are we RTB so soon? Oh, new intel. Oh. Let's see, there's intel this way. Potential target to attack? Just reconnaissance, it looks like. Heading to new target. High cloud cover or medium cloud cover makes it difficult for us to do much else, so we're going to get down here. We're going to have Sea Salt go and heal. We're going to get Iron on the rear turret. There we go, recon. Dio, get yourself down at the front. We're passing Duhok. Reload your gun there, loser. Iron, reload yourself. Get ready here. Got a good photograph coming up. Got ammo returning to station. Getting ready to take reconnaissance photograph. And snap a photo. Right, get back on the gun. Sea Salt, get on that lower turret. Right, bring us back to primary control. We've got enemy fighters coming in. Just to our rear. Locked in. Go on, hose them down, lads. Nicely done. Target is smoking. We're absolutely spraying him with fire. Good lad. We'll wait for him to come back in and then we'll focus firing. It's him. Good lad. Right, bring us back to mainland Britain. New course plotted. A little bit of damage. Fuselage damage mostly. Bad Loser took a bit of a hit there, but that's fine. We'll just get him down to here to heal, just in case we get set upon. Excellent. We are now RTB. Let's get Iron back up to the front. We'll get Seesaw back up in his turret. And then we'll get Bad Loser down at the end again. There we go. We're just heading. Lovely. We are RTB. Focus ready for use. Good stuff. Realign us north of London. There we are. Defensive fire. Very nice. In 3 more levels, 6, 7, 8, we get access to different types of ammunition, which should be nice. Here's the airfield. Iron, give us a boost of fuel. Let's get down there. So how many... Did we drop any bombs on that mission? That wasn't really a bomb drop. Was that a bomb drop mission? No, that was a supply mission for a Spitfire, so we won't count that on our bomber kill feed. Lovely, right, we're on approach. Lower the landing gear. We're surviving quite well thus far, but it's tricky. Down we go. Boost is ready to use, there'll be no need. There we go. And touchdown. Lovely. Excellent. Search and rescue. 1200 for that. Veteran, 40. We got a gold medal or something. There we go, and an extra 1000 for reconnaissance operations. Get a couple of people levelling up here, like Kangaroo here. Lovely. Not much XP from that one because everyone's quite a high level. We get red livery, lightweight fuselage, level 3 fire extinguishers and electrically heated boots. We also get somebody who's capable of a second skill, which I believe is our pilot here. Kangaroo, are you still on? What do you want to train as? I'd probably train you... Ooh, I don't know, difficult to say what I'd train you as. Oh dear. Stretch me legs. Oh dear. Kangaroo wants to train in first aid. Good man. Right, let's take a look at the aircraft briefly. Is there anything that we want to add here? Systems. Mark III fire extinguisher system could be very nice, but I'm focusing on gun turrets for the moment to upgrade our pretty pitiful arsenal. There we go. Getting another Mark III could be really nice, especially in the ventral there. So let's do that. Nose turret we're just going to keep as it is, and we've only got £10. £10 left after that upgrade. Right, let's get back in the sky and we'll complete the special mission, I think, unless there's something that gives us damage down for the next two. There we go, enemy damage down for the next two missions, so we're going to do this one and then we're going to do the next mission as well. So this means that the enemy's going to do less damage and we've got a better chance of surviving the next op. So let's lock in Kangaroo here, who's now part medic. We're going to lock in our destination and we're going to take off. Now I've got a Mark II ventral turret, which I'm going to get Iron to come with me and man. There we go, Kangaroo, raise the landing gear. We're going to keep us at low altitude. And we're going to press for the objective. Those Mark III turrets are going to be very nice. Low altitude reached. Lovely. Let's reload those guns. So reload Iron, reload Salt, reload Bad Loser, and reload Dio. So everybody's got an extra belt ready for an engagement. Adjust heading please, Kangaroo. Wait till you get the 50 cals. I know, yeah, should be a good laugh. Excellent. The course heading please, Mr. Kangaroo. We're now entering enemy airspace. Radio for recon. Target acquired. In we go. We've got 2 times targets ahead. Intel has been received. Now approaching Calais. Okay, Bob, let's get you on turret or bomb control. Enemy fighters on radar, closing from 10 o'clock high. Bad Loser, let's get you to focus fire there. Missed the target, fired too early. It's not too bad. Let's follow through and go for the reconnaissance. Close the bomber bay doors. Who's a secondary? Waffen. Just get in here for me and activate the engine boost. Boost the engines. Oh, okay, you have to be sitting on it. Never mind, now we know. There we go. Let's get ready to take a photo. We've got a second recon mission coming up. This could make it pay well. Let's push for the second recon mission. Another target high. Get ready to take another photograph. Bad Loser should be on it. And snap another photo. Right, swing us around. Doing okay. Right, Dio, get on turret control for now. There we go, fucking all guns deployed. Running low on ammo. Okay, Bad Loser, copy. Focus fire, please, Bad Loser. Let's go for this target first. Enemy fighters, 12 o'clock high. Let's go for some defensive fire. Auto-tank fighters, Dio. Let's bring you down here. Let's get ready for a bombing run. Open the bomb bay doors. Here we go. I'm ready to drop. Bombs away. Right, adjust target. close the bomb bay doors. Get iron to reload. Oh, I'm overshooting. More fighters coming in. I've overshot. Top turret is out. Turn us back around. Get ready to release the next bomb load. Bombs away. Right, closed doors. Dio, let's get you back on the front turret. And let's get ready to get out of here. Adjust course. Focus fire. Let's get you to reload. Let's use the auto tag feature. Let's get everybody tagged up. Beautiful stream of bullets there. Target down. Sea Salt gets the kill. Lovely. We are RTB. Engine 4's taken some damage, but nothing too serious. Let's reload Bad Loser, reload Iron, reload Sea Salt, reload Deer. Lovely. I miss Cold Water's milk. Don't worry, we'll play some Cold Water soon. Excellent. Here comes the airfield. Right, let's get Iron back up to his primary seat there. Good stuff. Let's pull in and land. Now approaching London. Give us a boost of fuel, please, Iron. Get us ready to align on the runway. Ready to lower the landing gear. Go on, Kangaroo, hold it together. It's a pretty ropey attempt you've got. Oh my god, where's he going? Kangaroo! Oh my god. Just, is anywhere good for you? Sure, that'll do. I mean, yeah, sure, if it works. I'm actually really enjoying the soundtrack to this game. Yeah, I know, it's nice. So we got 1,200 for that, 800 for the RTB bonus, £5,000 in recon photos. That is that made that worth it right there. That just single-handedly made that run worth it. Lovely. Iron's got focus. We've got heal minor injuries, advanced first aid, and defensive fire from Bad Loser. Lovely. Advanced first aid. Slowly heals injuries on other conscious crew members. No first aid kit required. Excellent. 3-slot equipment rack. Right, so what we're going to do here is something I've not done before. What I need are parachutes for my crew. I need 7 parachutes if I could possibly do that. But I'm not going to get 7 parachutes because I don't really stand a chance. So instead, I need to prioritise maybe armour or other things. There's really not much point in me upgrading the front turret because it barely works. Do you know what I mean? It barely gets to work and it's a waste of 1,600 gold. What I should really get is a means to help my crew survive because I don't have any of that yet. So instantly we're going to get those 2, which increases their odds rather large like. We could go for 2 slots. What about systems? What other systems have I got? Mark III fire extinguishers could be very good. Let's go for the Mark II fuel tanks, keep them going. Mark III radar, I don't have. The Mark III electrical system I could get. That's going to take us past the weight limit of this thing, so let's go for another Mark III standard engine with the outside still as those ones. So with that all said and done, we've got Mark I fuselage everywhere except for the main rear, which is Mark II. Mid is getting quite battered, so let's go for a Mark III, no, Mark II rear armoured fuselage. There we go, and that's used up most of our fuel. Also, we got 2 bombing runs off, so we get to add another 2 to the nose art, which should be good. Lovely. Brilliant. Right then. So, let's go in for the main mission then. Oh, we've got choices here, but we've got damage down for the next 2 missions, so we should definitely give it a go. Right. Tonight we strike at the heart of the enemy weapons production. Here we go. So this is one of the major missions. Destroy 3 fuel storage depots. The Swiss Swan. Let's get ready for a course adjustment off Alex. Here we go. We have our heading. Let's take off. The skies are very clear, so we're going to go for medium altitude. And we're going to see what we can make work. Medium altitude means bringing iron down to the back here. There we go, bring the landing gear up please, because we've got a long range mission here, which means we want to be as fuel efficient as possible. This is good. Marked new heading. Here we go. So remember, we've got auto tag for fighters, which is a very helpful ability indeed. Clouds aren't obstructing us yet, that may well happen though. Nearly up at altitude, we are now at medium altitude. Navigation is difficult through the cloud. Let's see if the clouds don't clear, if not we're going to have to drop to low altitude. Fingers crossed we don't have to. Have I encountered ME-163s yet? No, not yet. I imagine that's when the game gets quite interesting. Oh, enemy fighters. Wait for the radar to spin round. Where have you got him? 3 o'clock. Or 9 o'clock high. Get ready to focus fire them. Bad Loser, this is on you. As soon as Bad Loser starts opening fire. No? No, they waved off. Don't think they detected us. Or they left us alone. Let's recon for radio, or radio for recon. Let's see what's going on. No new intel at this time. Cloud cover's obstructing us, so we're going to go down to low altitude. I'm going to regret it, but we can't do bombing runs in this cloud. Sorry. A V2 rocket is about to launch from Cuxhaven. Hurry and try to stop the blasted thing. Save your bombs for the primary target. Who's your sub then? Tereneke? 3 months in a row. Thanks very much, mate. I almost definitely said your name wrong. As recompense. There's an enemy airfield here. Right, let's bring it left. Oh god. Enemy fighters. Now going past Deline. Where are we? We're way off course. Iron, let's bring you up here. We're going to need a boost of fuel. As fast as you can, go. Let's go for some more recon when we can. See what's going on. Sorry, I'm not talking into the mic again. Intercept V2. I don't know where the V2 is. Enemy fighters spotted on radar. They're high. I don't see it, my friend. They need us to intercept the V2, but I don't see it. Focus fire. They're scattering. Taking some fire, they're going for the engines. Okay, Iron, get on the ventral turrets. We're going to need a hand here, I think. There it is. Come this way. Need to shoot this damn thing down.
Oh, yeah.
Bring it up to medium altitude, please, pilot. Just quickly reload that. There we go. Carry on to the primary objective. We did it. We shot it down. Let's carry on this way. Let's get you to focus fire. Good shooting. Incoming flak unknown. No more enemy fighters. Flak is at low altitude, so we're above the flak if we can get above it. Sea Salt gets the kill. Right, Bad Loser reload, Iron reload. And Dio reload as well. We should be getting above the flak now. Not sure where the primary objective is. Medium altitude's reached. Okay, we need to go back down low then. Map hazard approached. We're in the flak. Enemy fighters on radar. 2 o'clock high. Proceeding to objective. Bad Loser, get ready to focus them. Low altitude reached. Stay on target. Rear turret focus. We're going right the way through enemy flak here. Course plotted. Let's just keep going. Press on. Iron use focus. Target acquired. There we go. Mic, please. Sorry, I need to just change the angle of it. There we go. Nearby map hazard located. Right. Dio coming down here. Oh, we got the large bombs. Let's get ready. Right, focus charge. Get ready. 3 objectives, 3 bombs. First bomb is away. Can we do the second bomb all in one run? Yes, we can. There we go. Bombing target destroyed. Excellent bombing. Right, new course plotted. Swing us back around. Try and go for the kill. Fighters coming in. Right, auto spot all fighters for me. Auto tag. All engage. Ooh. Target destroyed. Right, let's get out of here. Close the bomber doors, please, Dio. Get yourself up here. In fact, Iron, bring yourself up to here. Dio, fall back. Right, you reload yourself. Picking up ammo. Dio, reload that gun. Half of our remaining fuel. We're going back through the flak. We've done everything that we need to do, so we need to return to place. Bring us up to medium altitude, please. Iron, give us a boost. Get us up there. Got to get above this layer of flak. There we go. Nearby map location hazard. Let's go and do that recon. Should be able to do this recon from medium altitude thanks to Dio's spec here. Let's quickly run him back up to the front. Iron, let's get you back to the back. Realigning on target. Dio, photo is 60% good. You've got to be able to do this, lad. Let's see what you can make happen. Intel photograph taken just before we went into a cloud as well. Right. Let's get you back down here. Iron, back to the chair. Dio, back in there. I want you to tag all fighters, please. Tag all fighters. They're coming in low. Use your focus, Dio. There we go. Navigation through all this cloud is difficult. Let's drop you back down to low altitude then. We're heading totally in the wrong direction. Let's use a custom waypoint to realign. Iron, get us a boost. Get us out of here. Realign on target node. Going back down to low altitude. We're going to try and lose them. Let's try and outpace them. How you guys doing for ammo? Not too bad. Nice shooting. Enemy targets eliminated. Lovely, we've got a moment of calm. Radio recon. Let's see what's going on, see if we can't collect more intelligence before we RTB. New intel? Nothing nearby, it's all back under enemy controlled territory. We'll just RTB with what we've got. Fine, we've got loads of fuel, give us a boost. I don't suspect we'll be intercepted here, but just in case we are. Let's reload as well. Here we are, we've been intercepted. Okay, bad loser, use your focus. Heavy fighters, heavy fighters. Oh no, these are just 109s. Okay, bad loser's been pretty badly hit. Who's our medic? Alex is. Alex is the navigator. Let's get him down here to try and heal bad loser. No, what we'll do, we'll get bad loser off the top turret, we'll get him to heal, we'll get Dio in top turret. Good shooting, Dio. We've got an engine in fire, a fire in engine 4. Use the fire extinguisher, Iron. Put that shit out. Lovely shit. Engine's on low health. Bad Loser's in pretty good shape. Let's get him into the turret. And let's get Dio to reload. Lovely. 3 heavy fighters just came to attack us then. That was nasty. We should be home free very soon. Lovely. Another engine boost. More music. Are we having a fighter intercept, are we? Fighter intercept. Got an engine malfunction. Hydraulics. Iron, get back there, see what you can do. Dio, focus fire. It's got to reload. Enemy fighter spotted on radar. Okay, use the spot command, auto tag. There we go. We got a hell of a ways to go. Go on, Dio. Yes, Dio, you're slaying them here. Look at him go. Good lad. A lot of damage there. Very nice. Taking a bit of damage. We got a fuel warning. Iron, get on there. Use your focus fire, please. Who's that in the back there? Salt. Sea Salt's using focus fire. Sea Salt's doing a very good job as well. Dio shoots another one down. We've got a low fuel warning, so we're going to switch to lean fuel mixture, which is going to slow us down slightly, but it will get us back in good time. Fuselage is mainly holding. This central area took a bit of a beating. It's a good thing it's Mark II armour. Lovely. We'll be alright. The lean fuel mixture's really lowered our fuel consumption. We'll be alright. We're back over English airspace now, so we're coming into land. Or we will be. Make a course of heading, please, for the airfield. Perfect. There's the airstrip. Got to realign for London, and then we can land. Got shot up a little bit. Engine 4's critical, but still running. Right then, let's swing it around and RTB. I don't think we'll do a cheeky boost. That's we're starting to get quite low on fuel there, so I won't tempt fate. There we go, Kangaroo. Slightly smoother turn than your usual Tokyo drift into the airfield. Right then, we're now on approach. Lower the air, I was going to say lower the air leg then. Lower the landing gear. This game is way too stressful. There we go. And touchdown. The air leg. The best thing that I've ever heard of that, you know when you can't remember the name for something, so you just make a name for it? My friend couldn't remember the name for a cork, so he called it a wine bung. I've never laughed so hard in my life. Brilliant. Operation Hydra, 2,400 schmackaroos in the bank. We also get 1,600 return to base bonus, 160 time slot bonus, and 2,500 for optional reconnaissance photos. The Swiss Swan lands again. A wine bung, yeah. It was seriously funny. So Iron can now make lean plus fuel. Also, Ronald has got extra heal capability now, which means he's able to slowly heal people. We get, Tiger Force White. What's that? Livery. Livery, Tiger Force White. Oh, that looks quite nice actually. It's like a B-17 bomber. Oh, and the Red London bus. Midnight Blue looks quite cool as well. Banana Yellow, Olive yeah. Percy the Pigeon, that looks really nice. That's like a B-17. But I think in this case we're going to keep it classic camo. So we've got another level of radar here. It's got better range, so we get more warning about fighters. That's quite a cool idea. I'm all for that. We can put the oh, we're going to keep the ammo feed back there actually. We're not a million miles away from getting 50 cal, so maybe we should just save our money. Oh, also quad cannons. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Right, we need to do engines, you are right. Whoever's saying engines, I don't think anyone's saying engines. I think my own sort of subconscious went, engines! Standard engines. There we go. We needed them, we got them. Right, fuselage. These areas are armoured to fuselage Mark II, but not to Mark III. So we're going to armour that one to Mark III, and then we're going to armour the wings, I think, to fuselage Mark II. There we go. Pretty well spent there. That's good. Plenty of survivability. I'm going to definitely need to think about upgrading my guys soon though. Just getting them a bit more equipment and things of the like. Cool. It's good, it's going well. The Swiss Swan. The question is, do I keep playing? I kind of want to keep playing, because we're doing well, but at the same time, it's midnight, and I kind of need to go, because I'll be keeping people up. So I'm going to pass you on to somebody else. Let's see. Oh, the nose art, that's right. Let me do that before we go as well. Yeah, I'm going to bugger off and get ready for bed. So we need to add, what was that, three new red ones to the nose art? So it's this one. So 1, 2, 3 big ones. Lovely. Beautifully done. No! People are like, no! Oh, go on. Shall we stay for... Shall we play 1 or 2 more missions? We'll play 1 or 2 more. I'll give you the... I'll let you have it. We'll play 1 or 2 more before we go to bed. Right then. That all said and done. I think I'm going to spend my next load of money on crew upgrades, I think. So let's see what we've got. We've got a... Ooh. We're planning a big raid on a hydroelectric dam. Yes, it's in the game. The Dam Busters raid. Let's do it. This is your chance to get ready for the big day. Bouncing bomb test run. I think we all want to do a bouncing bomb test run, don't we? Sweet. Let's keep going. Right then, let's get our course from Alex and let's get up in the air. Right, Alex, or Kangaroo, get us skyward. This midsection's very armoured here. It's nice, I like it. Right, raise your landing gear. We're going to stay at low altitude because, oh my god, look at the Dam Busters bomb. Oh! Look at that beast. Literally had to take the underside of the fucking plane off so we could mount that. Drop it on London. There we go. Can we have the Dam Busters theme song? Hang on. Let's see what I can do. Here we go. Let's turn the music off. A little bit louder than I was hoping for. Sorry to keep tabbing out. There we go, sorry. That's all sorted now. And get back on there. You need to reload. Okay, tag the target to begin with the bombing run. You should run at low altitude. Okay. Dio, it's a big day for you, mate. You're going to test run the Dam Busters bomb. Approach the dam, look for targets, look for the targeting bomb lights, aimer's sight. Look for the targeting lights in the bomber's aimer's sight when the target covers the lights. Oh yes. Whoa! Look at that shit. Looks like a successful test to me. Good show. Beautiful. We just lost contact with a Spitfire patrol in the Camel. See if you can locate them, but keep your eyes peeled. Right, Iron. Bring yourself onto that dorsal fin there. Bad loser, get up here. Enemy fighters. Here we go. Incoming. More fighters approaching. Let's see what we can do. Focus fire. Iron focus fire. Recon. I'm trying to look for him. Oh, there's something down there. Got a recon area. Sort of bad loser. Go defensive. Try and keep them off us. Get ready to take a photo. We are getting shredded here. Right, get back on primary gunner control, focus in. Right, focus fire. Get down there, you fool. Taking a bit of a beating there. What the fucking music? This is what you get for having autoplay on. Keep them off of us. There we go. They're shooting us pretty hard here. Right. Right, you get off there. We've got an electrical failure. Boost us out of here. Right, keep them off of us. You focus fire. Jesus, we got really sat upon there. Oh, we need to go back. Are you kidding? Right, Iron, get off the ventral. Engine just got hit pretty hard there. We got a fire in engine 2. Use the engine 2 extinguisher. It's nearly fixed. Enemy destroyed. Reload, bad loser. Critical engine damage. Clear the enemy. Clear the area of enemies. There we go. No, return to base. There we go. We cleared them. Just about. Waffen, you get back there. Iron, get you back there. Jesus. That was pretty tough. Really got beat up there. There we go. Sorry there, I'm just pausing that music. We'll put the game music back on for a little bit. There we go. Just while we RTB. Sorry there, let me just bring the chat back up. There we go. That music, it sounds like a Digby stream, yeah. So what should we have? Shall we have Dam Buster's bombs in yellow, shall we? Like pastel yellow? Because I count that as a Dam Buster bomb. So should we have a pastel yellow Dam Buster bomb livery? I think that sounds nice. Yeah, I'm struggling a bit here. The Swiss cheese swan, just a yellow rectangle. Do you think? Fuel is handled by Iron here at this station. It's down here, tank 1 and tank 2. Yeah, we got battered there, quite badly. Just a blocky... Yeah, okay. I'll see what I can do. Right, lower the landing gear, ready for approach. Both engines 2 and 3 are critical. We're low on fuel, give us a really lean fuel. There we go. Lovely stuff. Touchdown. Nobody's dead. Thank God. Mission results. 2,400 for the bombing test run. We got a return to base bonus, a no slow time bonus, and some aerial reconnaissance photos. Everybody gets some XP, which is very nice. Nobody's leveled up. In future, say again, Jane says something. In future, you could do resupply/rescue missions with a green square with a plus cutout. Oh, sounds like an idea. Okay. Oh my God! Look how much stuff we just unlocked. Holy shit! Let's go to aircraft. Kind of want to upgrade my crew now because they're starting to get a bit battered. But my friends, 50 cals, have just arrived. We're gonna have to get... Oh yeah. They don't really cost that much either. Oh well, if you've already paid for them, they don't really cost that much. They only cost 1,000. Let's keep the Mark II at the back, and we'll upgrade this one to a Mark I, I think. Or let's upgrade this one to a Mark II gun. We'll keep the 250 cals in there, pride of place. Systems, fuel tanks. I've now got Mark III. Oh, self-sealing tanks. There's an idea. We've got the fuselage. We've got engines. All of them are Mark III. Survival. Got me homing pigeons. That's about as good as I can do there. I could get another tier of that. Let's go to crew gear then. Let's upgrade these people. Let's give them some shit. Kangaroo. Right. Full presets. The advanced pilot set. Ooh, let's give you a good thermal set. Because you don't really need to move, do you? So you just need a good thermal set, you do. Just so you can operate at high altitude. Let's give you a high altitude one. Iron, we need you to prioritise moving around. Oh my god, you've got like woodland camo. Basic engineer set, that's what you are. You got the advanced engineer set, which gives you good movement speed. Let's equip you with that. Alex, you're a navigator. We'll keep you with the advanced navigator set. Got the advanced radio operator. This is an engineer set, but we don't need that. We've got the basic armour set. We don't have the good gunner sets yet, though. Basic gunner set, and then basic armoured set. So we just keep you in the armoured sets for now. And then we've got Alex here. We've got the advanced bomb aimer set. A set of improved equipment for the bomb aimer. There we go. We'll keep you in what you've got. There we go. You get some good stuff. And that leaves us 2,000 to go and dick around with the aircraft for a bit, which I'm all for. Gun turrets, really nice. Let's go to upgrading the fuselage then, because we've still only got some Mark I stuff. We could have Mark II lightweight fuselage here. The nose, perhaps. We could have a very lightweight nose, free up some weight. Although we're doing okay. We should probably just go about armouring up. In fact, actually no. What I wanted to do was get some equipment, didn't I? How much are those 3 slot racks? Expensive is what they are. So we've got a 1 slot rack at the front, got a 1 slot rack in the middle, we've got a 1 slot rack at the back. Swiss Swan. Let's upgrade this one to a 2. Could upgrade that one to a 3. This shouldn't have that. This should have a med kit in it. And this should have a med kit in it. So we've got 3 med kits and a fire extinguisher. That's alright. In fact, I think I've got enough fire extinguishers not to worry about having any handheld fire extinguishers. If I upgrade this to the Mark... Oh, this is the Mark II, so that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do fuselage then. Armoured fuselage Mark II. Could upgrade 1 piece of that. Or I could go for Mark I lightweight fuselage, which is very poorly armoured. I don't want the plane to get cut in half though. Mark III. Main rear. Let's go for a Mark III armoured tail then. Mark III armoured fuselage. Because that's the thing that's getting shot at the most. Cool. And there she is. Right, we need to do our bomb livery. Let's go... No. Nose art. Customise. Right, our bomb livery we'll do like down here. So, sorry, 1, 2, 3. So how deep are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Missed 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 1 too long. So let's put our bomb livery down here. You have the Dam Busters bombs just as that? Does that work as a dam buster's bomb? Oh, it's just behind the propeller there, but gives us plenty of room for other stuff. One big ass bomb. Don't put the bomb on, it was only a test run. I'd like to think that even a test run is a good chance of getting it done. Gorgeous. Should we do that? Should we keep that on there? Or should we keep it off? Because we've not technically done it. He is right, we've not technically done it. Now let's make it just a tiny bit bigger. Lovely. Oh, we're torn. Just keep it. We can keep it. Lovely. Right, I'm kind of eager to try out these 50 cal, so I'm going to do one more mission, and then I'm going to go off. So let's see how this goes. Just don't add another one when you actually use one. Okay, fair enough. We'll just keep it to one then. We've got a search and rescue mission with an enemy ace in. Should we try that? Let's see if we can shoot down an enemy ace. This should be a nice, short, simple mission. Oh yeah, this is good. Lovely. Right. Get us up in the air. Decent armoured fuselage, which is nice. Only 600 ammo in these guns. It doesn't have much ammo, but they do hit quite hard. Let's get iron into the gun. We're getting reports that Felix is around. Oh, I need to raise my landing gear. The Dam Buster's bomb mark. That's good. Only we will know what that means. I'm hoping these 50 cals are good. Like, I'm hoping they're worth the price I paid for him. Not as much ammo, but way more punch. We won't need nearly anywhere near as many rounds to kill a target. Excellent. So everything's all ready. 900 up the front, and we've got 900 down the back, 600 and 600. Should be good. Let's keep our heading then. Oh. Enemy fighters. That's the ace. Oh my god. He is gone. They're definitely worth the price I paid for them. I'm gonna have to pay the... Oh my god, that was insane. Okay, I was... They're definitely worth the price I paid for them. Enemy fighters spotted on radar. Bring it on. Let me just drop these supplies and then get what's it back in the turret. Let's just get you two to reload. Oh, it's pure filth. It's pure filth. They're pure filth. They're worth the money I paid for them. They're worth it. They're beyond worth it. Fucking hell. Anybody else? Anyone? Anybody feel like having a go? No, clear the area of enemies. RTB, fuck me. That's fucking serious. Right, let's get us out of here. Yeah, Felix got fucking annihilated there. Actually, before we RTB, let me know if there's any recon operations nearby that we can take. So if there are, I'll double back. Yep, there's a recon up. There's a special operation. Let's double back and do it. Let's get some extra credit with Command HQ. There we go. Opportunal recon coming in. Everybody reload. Oh, pilot, get back up there. Who didn't I reload then? Let's lock you in. Let's get Iron down there. Iron, you reload. Right, recon. Dio, let's get you up front. Drop you down on the recon camera. There we go. Get ready to snap a photograph. Wait for it. And until acquired. Right, get yourself back on your turret position. Enemy fighters on radar. Right, tag the enemy fighters. Focus fire. It's pure filth. It's pure filth. It's pure filth. They're not even getting close. They're not even getting close. The fucking LGBT community have found themselves a fucking dangerous weapon here. Flight Squadron GAY. I guess we're just gonna tick back onto base then. There's no rush, no bother. Let's boost it up. There we go. I know, yeah. Poor Felix wasn't ready for that, was he? He thought, oh, here we go, Flight Squadron GAY again. He'd contribute. He'd literally ruined the first Lancaster bomber, the Flight Squadron QUE. He literally annihilated it. He sawed the wing off, for fuck's sake. And then Flight Squadron BEC got annihilated as well, not by the ace, but he'd heard reports that the Lancasters were a bit of a pushover. So when he sees, you know, a lone Lancaster looking for a Spitfire pilot in the middle of the channel, he thinks, "Oh, I'll get there before the rest of my support does, and just shoot him down and reinstate my hero status." You know what I mean? Like, but holy fuck, was he wrong? Fucking Cecil, no, fucking bad loser up here, mate. Just absolutely cut him in half. There was nothing left. They couldn't identify the body. Oh, the crew of CUNT, that's right. Flight crew CUNT, absolutely. Here we go, give it a lean plus mix as we come in. Beautiful. And we get the, don't forget, we get the bonus money for killing Felix as well. Upgrade your gunner's gear to the presets. The presets are really bad. I don't know what... I'm not very good at the whole preset minigame. I'm not sure what I should upgrade them to. I'm just trusting the presets for now. I know very little about the gear. There we go. He's been eliminated. So we get ourselves an extra 300. Of course, get an 800 return to base, 80 for that. And a fucking money. Absolute bank. Wouldn't you get extra for physically dominating him? Yeah, wouldn't that be great? So you think for crew gear I should change something? Change up the formula. Full presets. These thermal sets are pretty good. The pilot's pretty good here as well. He's really armoured, the pilot. Tell me that's a bad loadout there. Well, I've got 8,000 to spend on the plane. So I'll just go about upgrading the armour, I think. It's been long overdue. Let's do it. Could actually put a 50 cal on the nose. Do you know what? I'm going to treat you. I'm going to put a 50 cal on the nose for you. Now what I wanted to do was this. Equipment rack 3. And then just have 3 parachutes on it ready for an emergency eject. Have a fire extinguisher on that one, so that 3 crew could potentially save themselves. I'll obviously need to fully upgrade it, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Systems, Mark III radar. Got all of these electrical systems that we could take. Mark III fuel tanks. Gun turrets. We need the ammo feed. So these ones down here, the Mark III guns, when we get 14,000 experience would be very good. We've got standard engine Mark IVs coming up the pipe. I think we should get the Mark III fire extinguisher system. I think that's a good shout. There we go, if we do that, then we don't need to take a fire extinguisher. We literally do not need to take a fire extinguisher. So we'll just take, like, another one of them. That's 4 people we could potentially save. There we go. Yeah, 4 times 50 cals is going to be hilarious. Sorry, I know I said I was going to go. I'm going to play one more. Right, oh, we got this one's quite a far strike mission. Paris Truck Factory. Decent payout. Let's make it happen. 750. Good stuff. Let's make it happen. Would I go to sleep already? I can't. I found my new favourite game. Right, let's adjust our heading. Let's take off. Go ace hunting tomorrow, yeah. We've basically made a gunship. Oh, that's so cool. Right, raise the gear. I feel like I shouldn't really have put the 50 cal on the front, like, because of how far he has to walk to upgrade it, but I think he walks quite fast, doesn't he? Because he's not dressed in like full-blown like heavy-duty gear, I think he walks quite fast, so it's not too bad. Let's just upgrade everyone. Let's get iron into his turret as well. Bad loser. Reload. There we go. Let's get iron in there. Sea salt. Get yourself to that turret there, lad. Good stuff. Here we go. Should we go up to medium altitude? Let's go for a medium altitude attack on this one. Let's get up and out of the way. Oh, navigation through the cloud is difficult. We'll see whether we can hold an attack route or whether or not we have to go lower. I'm hoping we can hold the attack route here. No, we lost visibility with the ground. Right, we'll stay at low altitude then. Enemy fighters on the radar. Welcome to hell. Dude, it's so good. Bad loser, let's just reload you both. Let's get you back on track. Location hazard to map. Let's just reload iron as well briefly. There we go. Oh, flak. I've got to get above this. Low altitude flak fire. We're trying to get above it. Good grief. Hold it together. Armor's resisting it for the most part. Focus is recharged. I just don't want to get like golden arrowed with it. I don't want to get golden gunned. We're above the flak field now. Altitude has been reached, but we've got no visual on the ground and therefore no attack vector. Navigation update required. I don't have anything for you, mate. Right, we should be out of the flak field now. Right, we're out of the flak field. Take us down. There's the target. But we've got a reconnaissance operation, let's do that. We've got enemy fighters taking off as well. Quite get my opportunity to do that then, that's fine. Enemy fighter spotted on radar, auto tag. Right, bring us back around for a reconnaissance shot. Okay, 7. Bring yourself down there. Gonna need you to take a photo very shortly. And take a photo. Right, get back on your gun. Mine needs a reload. Bandoiler needs a reload. Right, bring us in on the primary target. A few holes here and there, nothing we can't handle. We're flying back into low altitude flak here. Just gonna have to roll with it. 7, back on your primary position. Open the bomb doors, ready bomb load 1. Flying into flak with your bomb doors open isn't what you want to do. Target destroyed. RTB. Close the bomb doors. Get yourself back on your weapons position. Enemy fighters on radar. Auto tag. We've got a damaged system. Let's get radar guy on it. Engine 4 is quite badly damaged. Oh, we got heavy fighters. Let's see how we do here. Focus fire, focus fire. Focus fire. Shove them off. Damn, we've taken a lot of damage here. Right, you get back on there as best you can. Auto tag, come on. There we go, just saves me some time. There we go. Lost a part of the wing there. Oh shit, we've lost our landing gear. That's very bad. Right, if we've lost our landing gear, we'll have to go for an emergency landing back at the airstrip, which means sea salt needs to heal. Everyone needs to be fully healed, right? Everybody that can work in first aid needs to. Who's well trained in first aid? Most people. Dry iron, get back here. We've got to go for an emergency landing, which is going to be interesting. Because we're going to take a lot of damage when we go down. Right, sea salt. Get to that position. Who's the lowest health now? That'll be Waffen. Waffen, you need to heal. Landing gear. Give us a lean fuel tank. It's going to be an emergency landing as we come onto the airstrip. Gently does it. Gently does it. Lost the wing. Hopefully we don't lose the plane. Returned and repaired. Yes, we don't lose the plane. Thank God. That was a hell of a repair. The guys at the repair shop managed a Houdini there. Lovely. So, evade flak and emergency dive plus. Navigate by stars. Yes, that means high altitude bombing for Alex. Lovely. We may just have the ability. There we go. Navigation available at high altitude during the night time. Emergency dive cooldown is reduced. Automatically avoid focus flak. Plus reduce the chance of being hit by a flak area. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Loads of custom livery. Hardened bottles, everything. Everything under the sun. Lovely. Oh, yes. So, we could have a Mark III pilot's cap. I guess I should just spend, like, ages just upgrading these guys and everything that they need. Although, again, shouldn't I just go with what they've got? I should just use the presets, because the presets seem to do the job pretty well. Unless I want to do, like, constant high-altitude bombing, in which case I should just keep these on, because these are really warm pieces of clothing. Should I just get the good thermal set on everyone, then? No, not on everyone. Okay, really got to go. See you later, Vice Chandler. I'm not sure. I think I'm just going to leave people the way I've had them for ages. So this guy needs an oxygen mask. Let's get her a toughened oxygen mask. Everyone who doesn't have an oxygen mask needs an oxygen mask. Ready for high altitude work. Ooh. All presets. The advanced engineer set. Good thermal set? No, the advanced engineer set. Toughened oxygen bottle. You've all got oxygen bottles. They're only small ones. We'll give you a medium O2 bottle. It's a bit cheaper. We'll skimp on you, mate. Electrically heated boots. Now that will warm you up, but you don't move very quickly. And we need to balance speed with it all, to be honest. Right then, aircraft. That's the only thing we can spend money on, so... Did we drop any bombs then? I don't even remember. Did we drop bombs? I actually can't remember. Gun turrets. Tail turret, not quite that one there. System. Extinguish. Sea salt seems to get hit a lot, yeah. You are right. Is there anything we can do? Sea salt is the rear turret, isn't she? The tail. I've already got as high of an armour as it will let me. We dropped a bomb. Okay. Well, let me continue working on my escape plan thing. Let's install this and just have it full of parachutes. Because that means we can bail out if we need to. That's Mark III. The wings are... Oh, can I get the wings up to Mark III? Yes, I can. That should protect the engines a little bit better. The mid is still Mark I, but hey-ho, what can you do? Lovely. Right, I think I'm going to leave you there then. Actually, I'm going to pop the livery on. And we'll sit down and we'll play some more of this probably tomorrow sometime. So, the nose art. Customise. Let's pop on another white... Oh, hello. Another white bomb. There we go. Lovely. Another bomb dropped in anger. Oh, should we put an X on for Felix? Let's see what we can do for about Felix's one. Oh, that's the engine ones. Don't want that. Oh, fuck me. I'm in the wrong place. Nose art. What should we do for Felix? We put on like a red, I don't know. Put a blue X. Put something to disrespect Felix. I don't even know. I've only got so many pixels. Right there. Let me just Google something. Jupiter. No. Doesn't tell me what I wanted to... No, it doesn't quite tell me. I should just put FX for Felix. Yeah, let's just put their initials of the pilots that we killed So down here, we'll put F. We'll put F. We'll put like a red cross next to it. Yes, that looks nice. Oh, I need to move the other F just one bit closer, don't I? But yeah, that'll do. Lovely. Put a red line through it? No. I think I prefer the little cross next to it. I think that works quite nicely. Not an ace of spades. I can't draw an ace of spades. Oh, go on. Shall we give it a go? If I can draw one, I'll do one. Livery. Wing. No. I don't know why I get confused with this. Not bad, yeah. Let's put a... I need a part where I can see, so I'll just do it down here. You asked for this. Now let's put that off there. A true work of art. I don't know how that will look. Oh, it's not terrible. It's in the wrong place, but it's not terrible. Is that probably asking a bit too much there with that extra line? Oh yeah. Now it looks more like a vase. A vase even, sorry. Now let me just put that somewhere where I can see it. I'll just put it here. So it's 2 down, like that, and another 2 down. Oh shit. Just clicking everything. Another 2 down, and a 1, 2, that there, and that, and that, and that. I think it's slightly too long. Let's try just chopping the top off it. Just like that. No, it's alright, we'll get it. That's not too bad. The only reason the top bit looks a bit weird is because of where it is. Looks like a fighter jet, I suppose it does. You asked for this. You did. You wanted this. You wanted me to draw an ace. The curve, yeah, it's on like a curve on the thing. Give it a white border. Ooh, there's a thought. Hand-eye coordination of a god. Don't hate me. It's fucking so late. I get rid of those bits there. Nah, I don't like that. I should have given it like a solid border, but I feel that would detract from it slightly. I think we're just going to go with FF and the X. I think I'd prefer that. Then we know who we killed rather than just that we killed an ace. Cool. Let me just backspace those. Right, thanks very much for this little run of whatever the fuck you call this game. Bomber crew, that's it. Yeah, so, thanks very much. And I shall see thee all tomorrow sometime. Need your own category of ace kills. Right, I'm going to bugger off. I'm going to pass you on to APL Fisher, who's, I think, playing... Oh, God, he's playing Counter-Strike, but he's a good laugh. He's somebody I watch in my spare time, so hey-ho. Thanks very much for coming, and I'll catch you next time.